Hello, chat. How are we doing? Let's see if everything sounds okay. Everything sounds fine. Voila! Hello. We're back on the Goon game, Zenless Zone Zero. I don't know if there is a new region. I know there's a new, although Season 2 of the game started, since we did Season 1 a while ago. But version 2.0 is out for the game, and we got a new character to pull and a new story to do. So we're going to be doing that. Here's new beauty. Now she has a new elements, but not really because she still uses ether. I'm not sure what that new playstyle is though. Hang on, give me 1 second. Come on. There we are. I have to let my cat out. we got two new characters actually. So I have a total of. I should have that many pulls to get her. But we're gonna see. We have already done 6 pulls. Yeah. So this will be technically our first 10 pulls. So this will be 16 total. And we didn't get a 5-star. Good start. 3 purples though. So who's this new character?
Do you want me to fight? Or
Pan Yinhu. Okay.
Man is iron, rice is steel.
He's a defensive physical. I can't speak. He's a defensive physical character. Okay. I do like myself a panda, so.
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
Oh, he's a cook. That's good to know. This will be 26 pulls. Hang on, let me pause this real quick. There we go. Oh, shit. Fuck. Okay. Let's see if it's her. Hey, if we get it wrong, if we get a standard 5-star, that wouldn't be too bad. I'd rather get a 5-star 26 pulls than spend the full 90. Alrighty, so it's actually quite good actually, no matter what.
I'm the 13th generation High Preceptor of Yixuan Summit, Yixuan.
Well. That was quick. I gotta see how many pulls that is. And I need to clip that entire pull as well. Oh, but that was quick. I might as well spend all that I have. What's in recommended? Oh yeah, I have spent money on this. Claim that. Spin this. 89 pulls. I don't even know who the next 5-star character is, or it's gonna be 190. Yeah, the next 5-star I'm gonna get no matter what. We do have a 10 pull to do in the standard banner though, so we can do that real quick. Hello, Yastra Yao. How many pulls do we have here? Oh, that's the standard. Oh, we can do some pulls in the Bang Boo banner as well. Nothing. Okay. It's a forever bro. This is the new Bang Boo that's come out too, so hopefully we get the new one. We, in fact, do not. I'm gonna adjust this real quick. Just skip. How many we got left? We can do another 10. Nah, okay. That's fine. Claim. There we go.
Only the brave. We fight my loyalty. Ready and waiting. One. What brings you here this time?
This game must really like me. This is, I've got every single character that's come out so far. And I've not missed a 5-star character, when they come out. I don't... Unlike Genshin or Star Rail, I didn't have to pull on, like, reruns or anything, so... Yixuan. Now, I've already did some pre-grinding beforehand, and I, got her these artifacts. Which I know health is her main thing. These are just the best I got at the moment. I'll either keep them on her or if I find something better, because apparently she's good with health instead of attack. So if I find 2 crits with a health percentage substat, then I'm most probably going to use that. But this is all I got at the moment. No suitable. Would you like to head? Yeah, because I don't have a rupture. I don't have a rupture W engine.
The sun shining so brightly today makes it the perfect condition for shopping.
Is this it? How do I know if it's for characters? Okay, support rupture anomaly. Is that the only rupture one we have? No, but that's B though. Okay. Let's recycle. What does that get me?
Hey there, having trouble deciding what to buy? I can always give you some tips.
I don't know if I'm gonna get this today, but hang on, what can I get with this? Okay. I'll figure it out as I go.
Catch you again soon.
I never really use
All the time.
this shop for anything. I don't know if it's really that good or not, but I really should try more often to see if it's worth it.
Only the brave will.
Look, waiting for the...
My loyalty lies with the winner.
Hello, sexy cat person.
Looking for... We fight my...
Ready and
Come on.
Good to pick me.
I'm
standing by. Sokaku, ready.
Okay. Well, I think that's the pulling portion of it done. And now we get to do the story. Season 2, Chapter 1, Where Clowns Embrace the Dawn. Start. I shall go to video store. The new map is going to take some time getting used to, but we move. Wise. Bell, the mayor just messaged saying he wants to get in touch with us tomorrow to discuss the coming investigation. And from what are you saying, this incident is pretty tricky. We'll need to leave 6th Street and stay in Wi-Fi Peninsula for a while. So it must be a new region. Okay. Keeping identity secret while we investigate quietly. Wi-Fi... I'm sorry if I'm saying it wrong. Wi-Fi Peninsula. That's somewhere in the front quarter, right? Oh, that's Bell. This is Bell talking. That's somewhere in the front corner, right? Looks like we've got quite the trip ahead of us. That's right. And the mayor said we might need to temporarily join Yunkai Summit as registered disciples. Registered disciples? We're gonna be temporary disciples at Yunkai Summit? That sounds interesting. Kind of like the plot of the Kung Fu movie where they train under a master. But if Yixuan Shifu really is able to teach us how to control our etheric powers, I guess she will be a teacher. I don't know why I read it like that. Yeah, I was thinking the same. But we still don't know exactly what we'll be learning. Perhaps it's the technique Yixuan Shifu mentioned before. Do you think we should accept this investigation commission, Belle? Well, we kind of have to, aren't we? Let's check the details first. You're right, I was thinking the same thing. Let's confirm the details tomorrow to be sure. The mayor said Yixuan Shifu will come to 6th Street tomorrow to discuss the details. If we accept the commission, she'll escort us directly to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Peninsula. They got the temporary HDD equipment and some daily necessities ready on Yunkai Summit. All we need to do is just sort out the video store. Don't worry, Belle. Make sure we are prepared. It's getting late. We should get some rest for now. Right. Let's talk about it tomorrow.
Let's go to bed early, Belle. Tomorrow's going to be a busy day.
Gotcha. Nighty-night, Wise.
A cutscene this early, huh? Oh. Hello.
Shifu! Whoa! You're up earlier than usual? Or have you not slept? Is there something on your mind?
No, Fufu. I was just stargazing, trying to divine what's to come. The hour has arrived. I must go pick up the new disciples. This time, I'll escort them personally.
Cool. Season 2, let's begin. The mayor just sent a message saying we need to meet. Are you free right now? If so, I'll contact him right now. I'm free! Understood. I'll contact the mayor right away. Moments later, Wise dials the mayor's encrypted... Also, I should probably move my camera... down here. There we go.
Sir, we've met with the investigator you mentioned.
I see. What do you think of her, my friends?
She's special!
Her way of doing things is pretty special. She's very different from the stereotypical mystic. She even helped us when we ran into ethereals inside the hollow. I still don't really understand what those techniques of hers can do, but she certainly seems like a highly capable investigator.
Looks like you got along well. Good. She can be a bit unpredictable, but her skills are beyond doubt. Whenever a crisis strikes, she and Yunquei Summit have proven to be reliable partners. You'll also be cooperating with Yunquei Summit in the upcoming investigation.
Yunquei.
So, what exactly are we investigating?
I recently received a notice from the Hollow Investigative Association. They said Lemnian Hollow observation data has been frequently showing abnormal readings. The situation is worst around the Wi-Fi Peninsula ruins. That location is currently the Porcelain Production Center under Tops's management.
Porcelain. Isn't that the special material used to block ether? So it's produced in Lemnian Hollow.
Yes. Right now, the Hollow observation data from that area has shown a large number of abnormal signals. The porcelain supply has also been delayed. Initially, I thought it was due to a production issue, until I obtained a photograph through a special channel. I'll send it to you. I suspect you're very familiar with the person in it.
Okay. Oh, I was about to say, is that the teacher?
It's... our teacher, Carol Lorna. But how? Isn't she...
That's right. Presumed dead during the fall of the old capital, though her remains have yet to be found or identified. I was equally shocked when I first saw this photo and initially questioned its authenticity. I've since had it examined, and the photo has been confirmed genuine. Unfortunately, we'll never know who the photographer was. The only thing we can know for certain is that it came from the porcelain production area near Wi-Fi Peninsula, inside Lemnian Hollow.
Lemnian Hollow.
So she's alive? And she's there? No. Something feels off about this whole thing. As much as I'd like for it to be true, we'd better investigate first before we draw any conclusions.
I was thinking the same thing. Besides, if she's really there, then we need to be extra careful about keeping a low profile. We'll take the commission, sir. When should we head out?
Good. Your reactions were much calmer than I expected. You are indeed her students. I've already spoken with Yixuan. She will be inspecting the situation in Waifei Peninsula as a special investigator. You can tag along under the guise of Yunque's Summit disciples. This will also be an opportunity to discover your potentials under her guidance. Leave the specifics of the operation to her. She just sent me a message saying she's getting ready to come meet you.
Got it. We'll talk to her.
Good. Then I'll leave the investigation to you. I hope everything goes swimmingly.
Hey, Belle, do you think that photo of our teacher is real? Not sure. I feel the same way. It might sound like wishful thinking, but I really hope our teacher is still alive. But the photo looks like it was taken in a hollow, and there seems to be some miasma in the background. Miasma? Yes, it's a special type of corruptive matter. It's appeared in other places too, but it's mainly found in the Lemian Hollow. If our teacher's still alive, why would she go to a place like that? Let's wait until we've investigated thoroughly. You're right. Belle, think about it more. What help now? We need to go to Waifei Peninsula. Fuck. And the mayor just said it too, and I made note of it. Okay, that's how it's said. I forget everything as soon as I fucking take note of it. Waifei Peninsula. Waifei Peninsula. And investigate to understand what's really happening. Let's put it aside for now and wait for Yixuan and Shifu to get here. While the siblings are talking, a familiar figure walks into the store. Oh, and who would this be? Oh, hi.
Val, Wise, I'm here to pay you a formal visit as agreed. The mayor messaged me and said that you've accepted the commission. Is that right?
Yes.
The mayor said he found a photograph of Carol Arna in Waifei Peninsula. So we want to get to the bottom of this.
Yes, I've heard Mayflower mention it. Even though the world accuses her of being the culprit behind the old capital's fall, as her students, you still choose to believe that she's innocent and that there's more to the story. Such devotion is admirable. Since we'll be cooperating together on this investigation, Yunque's Summit will of course aid you in uncovering the source of that photo.
Yunque's Summit. Yunque's Summit.
Thank you, Yixuan Shifu. Thank you so much for giving our teacher the benefit of the doubt.
I don't know Carol Arna personally, but I trust your judgment. We can investigate the photo and the observation data anomalies in tandem. When the time comes, we'll certainly be relying on your holo navigation skills.
Don't worry. You can leave the holo business to us, Shifu.
By the way, I also promised Mayflower that I'd teach you how to develop your potential. Yunque's Summit has rules that the techniques are not to be taught to outsiders. However, since I am the master, exceptions can be made. If you're willing, you can temporarily register yourselves as nominal disciples of Yunque's Summit. Don't worry, this is only out of convenience for the operation and will have no binding power over you, which means it's also unnecessary for you to follow the formalities and call me Shifu like the disciples.
We'll still call you Shifu. You are teaching us how to control our ether aptitude after all.
We may only be disciples by name, but we're still learning from you. Besides, that's what they say in the movies.
You're putting the cart before the horse, but I suppose it's fine. Since you're calling me Shifu, I'll make sure your fellow seniors take care of your daily needs once we arrive in Waifei Peninsula. Also, take this.
What's this? A Yunque Summit Disciples uniform?
Indeed. You are nominal disciples of Yunque Summit now. The uniforms will also help avert suspicion. Do you remember the last time we went to Lumina Square? I was there to pick up the custom accessories for your uniforms.
I do remember.
So that's why Shifu was so secretive last time. Although, Shifu seems awfully well prepared. Could it be that you're actually eager to take in new disciples?
Belle, Junior Belle, makes a good point.
That is not the case. Don't make wild assumptions now, you two. It's just that a reading I did had foretold these events. That's all.
That's right. It must be Shifu's amazing divination skills. Senior-wise, looks like we were wrong. Speaking of, since you practice divination, Shifu, have you done a reading for this operation?
I have indeed, though the result was not very auspicious. Rest assured, I have prepared for everything.
Prepared for everything?
I took out insurance policies. You're also covered.
It does sound like you're well prepared. Huh? Hold on. Insurance?
Yep.
Was the reading that dangerous?
Master, urgent reminder. Big data forecasting shows that this investigation may conflict with the interests of TOPS.
For a second, my mind thought she said Big Daddy. Hang on, I'm just fixing this camera. Trying to bring it in closer. Alright.
Speculation. The probability of you encountering an accident is over 91.3%. It is recommended that you register Yixuan as an emergency contact. I will contact her when necessary.
Fairy? What are you doing here?
Oh, and who's
She's
this?
always here?
Hello,
Wise?
Oh, that's our AI assistant, Fairy.
This assistant is quite accurate with its readings. Is this the new big data fortune telling that everyone's talking about lately? Impressive. I heard they can even tell fortunes based on blood and personality types. Must be a secret technique from another school. Very well. Since you already know big data fortune telling, you are exempt from studying divination.
That was a weird question from Wise. Fairy, what are you doing here? She's in one place all the time, Wise. What do you mean what she's doing here? She's in this room 24/7.
Thanks, Shifu? Hold on, we're getting off topic. We were talking about how the investigation would be very dangerous.
My reading said the investigation will have many twists and turns, but it also said our misfortune could be turned into a blessing. There's no need to worry. I'll be with you. It's just better to be safe than sorry, hence the insurance.
True. We should be fine with Shifu by our side.
Shifu.
Mm-hmm. Mayflower also made special arrangements and dedicated an airship route to this operation. I tested the flight with your seniors before. It went smoothly and TOPS didn't give us any trouble. The mayor also prepared a temporary HDD device for you in Wi-Fi Peninsula. However, one of you must go there first while the other stays behind for remote tuning.
Okay.
I'll go first. Wise can stay behind for remote tuning while I scope out the situation. He can join us when everything's settled.
I'll go, because the player that's playing this save has picked me as their pro tag.
Belle, I should go first.
Shut up!
Excuse you, it's Junior Belle. Seems I'm the more professional one here. It's decided. I'll go first.
But
I'm the one that's playing Bell-wise.
Wise, it's fine, really. Besides, Shifu's with me. I'm sure we can handle anything.
That's right.
Asshole.
Your Shifu, your safety is my priority.
fine. We'll do it your way. But please be careful out there.
Okay. Oh shit. Let me see. Proxy outfit. So, do we get a new outfit for each new season, or...? Doesn't look half bad. Belle, I mean, Junior Belle, these clothes really suit you. Try it on yours too. No rush, I'll keep it safe for now. I still have to clean up the shop later. Wouldn't want to get it dirty. Since we're going to be studying at Wi-Fi for a while, I should tidy up before we head out. Belle, once you get to Wi-Fi Peninsula, remember to open the computer and help me debug the HDD remotely. So if you don't know how long we'll be staying in Wi-Fi Peninsula, I've been thinking, it'd probably be better if we moved the video store over... We can't move an entire building, Wise. By the way, do you remember 20? When we closed the video store temporarily, it went out to find work. It's in the phone quarter and hasn't found any work yet. I got in touch with it yesterday to see if it could help us run the video store business in Wi-Fi Peninsula. It's got experience from before, so it should be able to lend a hand. 20 was really excited when said it would take... It would help take care of the store once we are settled. Okay, great. It's been a long time since we've seen it after I went to work. Great, we'll ask her to help out then. God, I'm stuck at reading sentences today. What's happening? Yeah, I agree. 18 should be able to manage the business on 6th Street. I took care of the video store stall and inventory yesterday. Speaking of which, there's also a tin master over at Wi-Fi Peninsula. He's been visiting the shop here on 6th Street these past couple of days to exchange coffee making tips. I thought something was wrong with my eyes when I first saw two tin masters stood talking. It was only after I realized that we were totally different people. I took the chance to have him bring the things we need for the store over. Don't forget to look for them over when you get there. Thanks, Tin Master. Anyway, I'll leave Wi-Fi Peninsula situation to you. I'll stay here and clean up and manage the store and set up remote connection to the HDD while I'm at it. I'll come over once you're settled in. I'm counting on you. Fucking hell, Wise. Let me look at something real quick. I was going to say he has his own too. I can't play anyone at the moment because of the quest. Yeah.
Oh.
Your attire fits pretty well. Looks like I got the size right. The airship arranged by the mayor has arrived. I took it for a test ride on my way here. It's quite fast. We should reach the Wi-Fi Peninsula in no time. It was originally a cargo airship, but it's been specially repurposed for the investigation to carry passengers, so it's just the two of us on board. As when we leave, that's up for us to decide. Let's head up when you're ready. Let's go! Yes! Go! Let's fucking go! Jesus. Oh, this is taking a while to load. Okay. Bell headed to the airship center with Yixuan and board the Wi-Fi Peninsula line. Okay.
Is that Lemnian Hollow? Looks like we're almost there. Luckily, nothing happened along the way.
Don't say that.
Target is approaching the designated location.
Fuck's sake.
What's going on?
Bell!
We're losing altitude!
Target neutralized.
Who's that? Ooh. This looks different.
I'm feeling a bit dizzy. Thank goodness for that spatial rift. This could have been What is this? It looks so weird.
That's supposedly the miasma tumor mentioned in the documents. A solidified mass formed by concentrated miasma. It's filled with dense miasma. Get too close and you'll slowly succumb to its corruption. I can't go through that way. Okay. Yeah, I know. I've read it. I was going to say, is that a new box that I can open? Uh-oh. Yixuan! There she is. Oh, come on, have me play as you at least. You are playable now. Oh, here we go. Yixuan can hold whatever that is. I mean, I know what that is, but I don't know the name of it. Repeatedly press stats to consume adrenaline and unleash an X special attack. When Yixuan consumes adrenaline, she gains technique points. Once enough technique points are accumulated, press stats and launch an additional ultimate.
Shifu, you're here. Be gone.
Okay. Holding, huh?
Be gone.
So what's this element called?
Cycle of yin and yang. Act decree.
Fucking hell. Okay.
What a nuisance.
Be gone.
Well, there you are. Are you all right? Are you injured?
I'm fine.
I'm fine. Shifu came just in time. The ethereals couldn't get to me. The airship suddenly lost altitude and crashed. That was terrifying. Thankfully, we fell into a fissure. It would have been really bad otherwise.
Belle, there's something I need to tell you. I inspected the crashed airship and found evidence of an explosion. It seems that someone attacked us with a ranged weapon on the way.
An attack with a ranged weapon? So this wasn't an accident, but a deliberate attempt to hurt us?
Correct. Just now, I spotted a few figures in the distance. It looked like they were keeping an eye on us. I wanted to chase after them, but your safety matters more than finding out who they are. So I searched the fissures around the crash location to look for you. Thankfully, I had anticipated trouble, so I brought a copy of Lemnian Hollow's carrot data, which saved a lot of time.
As expected of Shifu, you're so well prepared. But who were those people that attacked us?
It doesn't matter. Your safety is what's most important. They won't dare approach now that I'm around. As for their identity, we'll find out who they are in time. But that can wait. For now, let's find a way out of the hollow and head towards Waifei Peninsula.
Shifu, was that a Yunquei Summit technique you just used?
Indeed. The principles of such techniques are in fact rather simple. Corrupted substances.
Why is there
inside
long
the hollow have
pauses in
different
between them talking?
biofrequencies.
I'm just seeing if there's any chests around.
By
Don't know if there
manipulating
would
their
be.
resonance or altering their frequencies. One can... Carrot data indicates a nearby fissure leading out of the hollow. Let's locate that first.
Bell, according to the carrot data, this hollow fissure is the exit. Alright, let's go. Cool. After entering the fissure with a familiar rush of dizziness, Bell and Yixuan arrive at the deserted area at the edge of the hollow. The two are greeted by azure waves, blue skies, as well as a city across the sea.
Shifu, we finally made it. But this looks like the sea. We're still a ways away from Waifei Peninsula. How do we get across?
Well, given our current options... Val, can you swim?
Odd.
Swim? Shifu, you mean you want us to swim across? That looks a bit far. Shifu, is this really necessary?
Yeah.
Relax. It's only a last resort. The crash made a lot of noise. I'm sure someone will come and investigate. Besides, there's a waterway toward Phylum Heights nearby. We should be seeing ships around.
Thank goodness. Shifu, I really thought you were going to swim all the way over. Over there, a ship.
She can. The two ways for help they are brought aboard promptly by the passing cargo ship. After traveling for a while, the ship slowly docks by the shore. Aww. I'm gonna screenshot this. I was wondering if they didn't get an English speaker, or if this is just part of the whole thing. But yeah, they're basically in Zenless China, so that's actually kind of cool they did that. It's like, oh no, they can have people learn two languages. But I'm wondering if Yixuan's voice actor if it's two different people doing the Chinese and English accents, or if it's the same person who can speak both.
Shifu, what are you saying? I couldn't understand a thing.
Oh, it's just a local dialect. Don't worry about it. I contacted your senior earlier. She'll come pick us up here.
My senior? Right. Yunquei Summit has many disciples. There must be others before me. And since Wise and I only just became disciples today, we're probably the juniors' juniors.
That's right. I have a few other disciples. Since you joined last, you are indeed everyone's juniors.
Get fucked, nerd.
But don't stress over it. Just treat them normally. You can also ask them for help if you need anything.
Shifu, what are my seniors like? I'm curious.
Patience. You'll see soon enough.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we're probably gonna meet them. Soon after, the ship arrives at a nearby mooring.
So, this is the place. You said someone will pick you up?
Yes. I've contacted my disciple. She's on her way, so she should be here soon.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Shifu. Fufu's here. Huh? Who's this?
Ju Fufu, huh? She's definitely a playable character. Look at her design. I've definitely seen Zenless, announced her, so she's definitely one of the characters that's playable soon.
Aha! So you must be the little junior Shifu spoke of. Oh wait, you seem kind of familiar. Have we met before? I don't quite remember. Anyway, let me introduce myself again. I'm Ju Fufu, and I'll be your senior here.
Hi, Ju
Shifu was
Fufu.
being all secretive before. I see now we have quite the interesting junior here. You've got nothing to worry about with Senior Fufu around. If anything comes up, I'll handle it. Thank you so much, Senior Fufu. If I have any questions, I'll be sure
I like
to
this pose that she does.
ask me anything. Food, entertainment, training. Oh, I know a great tea house nearby.
Fufu, let's continue the conversation when we've returned to Suibian Temple. We've just exited a hollow.
I'm sorry, Shifu. I got a bit too excited. I'll take you to the temple now. Oh, would it be okay if I showed Junior Bell around on the way back?
Sure, I'll leave that to you. Then I'll see you back at Suibian Temple. Don't stay out too long.
Got it. Oh, right. Let me pay the boat fare first. Thank you for helping us. How much do we owe you?
Young lady, it sounds like you're all from Suibian Temple, yes? It's not my place to take your dennies, no.
Young lady.
But it's what we owe you.
I can't take your dennies. People like me wouldn't be alive if it weren't for you all back then. Anyway, you should go back and rest now. Oh, and make sure you steer clear of the hollow from now on.
All right, we got it. Thank you so much. If you need any help in the future, come find us at Suibian Temple.
Thank you kindly.
After everyone bids the captain goodbye, Yixuan heads back to the temple ahead of them to deal with other matters.
Well, Shifu's gone back to Swabian Temple, so I guess we're free to do whatever now. Come on, Belle, I'll show you around. There's plenty of fun to be had here.
Alright, show me around. Oh, another cutscene. They're just showing off the place. I'm wondering where our video store is going to be. Cool. They're going to have to try and get used to this area then now. Junior, the terrain of the Wi-Fi Peninsula is quite complex. We're currently in the upper level, and the nearest open area is called Falumine Heights. Falum Heights? Is that how you say it? There's a ton of unique shops there. You'll love them. When you're ready, we'll set up and go take a look. Let's go. Great, let me show you around.
Junior Belle, this is your first time in Wi-Fi, right? Yep, this is my first time around these parts.
Oh, I love the aesthetic of this already.
Then stay close to me or you might get lost.
Okay, so these chests are still the same. I don't know why, but I love like stairs like these. Especially like anime top stairs. It's, I don't know, the aesthetic is just really nice. Junior, come over here quick. You can see lots of cool stuff from this spot. Look, that's the Lemnian Hollow. You can definitely, you can see it from anywhere, but this is by far the best view. Yeah. It's because we're near the sea and the terrain's so open, it really does look huge. Yeah, it's quite the sight from here. Just hope it doesn't get any bigger. The city at the foot of this mountain is Falum Heights, built along the mountainside. The terrain's a bit tricky, but hey, that's the part of what makes it unique. Like, check it out. There's a decorative sculpture unique to Wi-Fi Peninsula on this island. That's... Is that a... Oh god. Cicada... Oh no. Cicada. A cicada sculpture? That's right! They say cicadas, also called chun by us locals, stay dormant underground for ages, then after breaking through the soil, they grow wings that vary the night and take off. Seems like here in Wi-Fi Peninsula, oh my god, I hate reading. Cicadas symbolize breaking through the darkness and walking towards a brighter life. That's actually quite an interesting meaning. Sounds like a positive message. Yep, there are quite a few people in Wi-Fi Peninsula who lost their families when the old capital fell, but no one's given up hope. Everyone's still fighting hard to make a life for themselves. Come on, let's go check out the city. There are tons of fun spots around here besides the sculptures. Okay.
Check this out! Wi-Fi's iconic cable car.
Cable car staff.
Getting around here on foot's a real pain. The cable cars make it way easier.
I see.
Let's ride this one down.
Why, again,
Sure.
why is
You really don't see these anywhere else.
long pauses in between dialogue?
Tight, buckle up. It's cable car time.
I have to wait for them to finish up their dialogue. Alright. Welcome aboard the Wi-Fi Peninsula cable car. Please board in an orderly manner before the doors close. The next cable car is about to depart. Would you like to get on? Well, I kind of have to. Hey Mel, how'd you like the cable car ride? Not bad. And you get to see all kinds of street views along the way. Seems pretty interesting. I actually know an even better spot for sightseeing. Come on, I'll show you around. Gotta keep an eye on for these, even though they don't give me much. I'm really curious to see where our video store. Hang on. Oh, can I not look on the map? Okay. Hey, check it out. You can see all the shops in Falloum Heights from here. Awesome. This place is cool. The vibe around here is totally different from Janus Quarter. That's right. People call this street Lumlux Road. Back when the city blocks were built, people would come here to sell limonite ore they mined from the hollow. A bunch of porcelain craftsmen set up their stores here over time. It became the porcelain market and eventually developed into the bustling street you see now. I know tons of fun facts like this. Hit me up if you got any questions. Oh god. Limonite ore? Limonite ore. What exactly is that? Limonite ore is a special mineral mined in the Lemnian hollow that can be processed into porcelain. Since porcelain can block ether, it's used to make equipment for exploring hollows. There are many other uses too, like making reagents for ether aptitude testing and whatnot. I know tons of fun facts like this. Hit me up if you got any questions. Oh, they're gonna be the same every single time. There's quite a few workers around here. With the porcelain industry being so important, there's gotta be tons of workers here. This whole place looks like just a mining town. Yep, mining limonite ore in the Lemnian Hollow used to be the miners' main livelihood, and that's how this mining town came to be. But now TOPS subsidiaries have monopolized the limonite ore mining operations, and most of the original workers have become their employees. Looks like we'll have to deal with TOPS for this investigation. Yep, same dialogue. This place is really buzzing. The architecture here is pretty unique, and there's this sweet scent in the air too. Yeah, the shops are here super unique, and they've got these amazing snacks you can only find at Falloum Heights. I'll take you to check them out in a bit. The Wi-Fi Peninsula has a unique dialect. If you want to learn it, you can ask Shifu to teach you. Let's get going. Alright, let me show you around. This street's got all kinds of cool stuff. I'll be the judge of that. The market of Falloum Heights is just ahead. There's so many cool shops here to check out. Follow me, I'll show you around. Okay.
So, what did you think? Not bad, huh? Yeah, the view from up there was really something.
Oh, what's that here?
Glad you liked it, Junior Belle. The streets here are really cool, too. Come on, I'll show you around.
I'm just thinking there's secret areas because the first map had some secret little areas you can go to. Oh, little doggy. I'm just looking around the place, honestly. No, there's another chest. Who's that? Okay. Ha, they got the... Whoa, I've never seen Grace wear that outfit. That shit looks kind of good on her. Glad to see the construction's going well if they got advertisements here. Wait, they're all wearing suits. Oh yeah, give us like skins for these. It's only Grace is the most noticeable because you never think Grace would wear that. They're all but they're all wearing suits. It's just Grace is the most different from the rest of them. Oh, I thought that was what's his name? Oh, this looks cool. What's this? They say it's a sculpture made of porcelain, giving off an untamed sense of growth. Look closely and you'll see it's a tiny car scratch to the near possible proportions. Nothing here. I think this is where I think this is the place we're going to be going to a lot, I think. That's the type of place that Yixuan and Fufu would go.
Their tea here has a fresh, delicate flavor.
So...
Shifu likes their tea a lot too.
So I'm guessing this is where we gotta go to fresh up on our,
Once you're settled in, we can come try it together.
battery? Is that this game's resin? I think so. So we come here then. Okay. Hello, Vince. You're a unique looking character. What are you all about? What's that on your back? Hesitant man. Eleanor, what are you...
Sweet morning makes for a sweet day. Start with a warm bowl of tung soy.
Not entirely sure what she's selling. I'll talk to that character in a second. I'm just seeing what's around. Read.
Morning. What's your plan for porcelain today? You've got the latest exploration tools in stock. They're super useful.
Alright, hi. Sweetie. Oh god, how would he sound? Nothing keeps you alert and quenches your thirst like a cup of green tea. Fresh tea leaves, now in stock. Come and have a taste. Yum-cha signatures dim sum. New specials every day. Did I get my lines right? That's right. Remember to speak up when greeting customers, and you can even try showing off your kung fu moves. If you don't stand there, the customers will quickly lose interest. Got it. I'll give it another shot. Hold on, looks like we've got a customer. Welcome to Yum-cha Sin. Oh, why? If it isn't Master Zhu Fufu. Who's this beside you? A new young master from Sub-Subian Temple? Yeah, I just arrived. Yes, that's right. This is my junior disciple, Belle. Junior, the food is amazing at Yum-cha Sin. Well then, since you're already here, why not have a cup of tea? We just got some fresh leaves in today. Welcome, dear customers. Please come in. Sorry, not today. We can come back later. Belle, once we're settled at Subian Temple, I'll bring you back here for the taste. Okay. What's around here? Another chest. Oh, these guys mean business. The tops. Locksmith, huh? Ornament. Sorry, Fufu, I'm just looking. Who are you? Kern? Say your name? Pet display cabinet.
This shop is called Good Goods. They have a bunch of fun stuff too.
Is this kind of like a W engine shop or something, or... Hang on.
Let's come back later and pick up a few souvenirs.
Okay. Come, see for yourself. Fathom Heights has all the goods you need, and more. Porcum ornaments, home goods, handy tools. You can find everything you want here. I'm gonna assume this is the W engine place. Hey miss, you're not from around here, are you? Why don't you have a look around my shop? I guarantee you'll love a unique selection of souvenirs. This is a new disciple from Sweepian Temple. I'm sure you'll be seeing us around a lot from now on. Oh, is that so? So you're the little master from Yunkai Summit. Well then, just tell me what you want. I'll give you a special discount. Thank you. Oh, a discount. But we should head back to Sweepian Temple first. I'll bring my junior disciple back to show her around later. The shop people are getting so disappointed that we're not buying anything. I don't know if we should go this way because the top's person here, so...
It's full of adorable animals.
Please come check out Fluffy. The little ones in store are all well behaved and healthy. She looks sad. They'll keep you company when you're tired. They definitely won't let you down. Junior, look, this shop is full of little adorable animals. Welcome, welcome, you two. Would you like to pet these little ones? So adorable. I can totally understand your compliments. This pet shop is of so many adorable animals. Sometimes I come here just to hang out with them, though for some reason some of the little ones seem pretty scared of me. Though I'd like to play with them for a bit. Once I go into the shop, I'll lose track of time and won't come out for ages. Let's head back to Swabian Temple first. I see. No worries. Just be sure to stop by some other time. The little ones will be waiting for you. Aww. While they were chatting, a sudden commotion has erupted nearby. Is that where the Tops agent is? Yeah, of course.
The compensation you promised before. Why hasn't it been issued yet? When are the Denny's coming? I have someone sick at home waiting for medicine.
Enough. Master Damien said the compensation will take time to process. Expect a reply in 2 days.
2 days? It's already taking forever. Are you stalling on purpose?
Don't push us too far. If you don't give us an explanation for the incident, we'll expose you to the papers.
Oh? You might want to rethink that. Master Damien promised compensation and he will deliver accordingly. That's his duty as the head of Porcelumex. But if you refuse to believe Master Damien and insist on causing a scene, you'll have to deal with the consequences. Don't forget, Porcelumex has access to the best lawyers of Tops, as well as many other necessary means.
I guess we'll wait.
3 days. If we don't get an answer in 3 days, we're going straight to Damien next time.
After some discussion, the workers depart.
What were these guys arguing over? I thought there was going to be a fight. Something about compensation? A safety accident?
I remember.
Oh yeah. The captain who rescued us mentioned that. Apparently there was an accident at the porcelain production site inside the hollow. Those workers must be involved. I think they were asking Tops for compensation? Sounds like that Damien guy's the one in charge around here. Seems like he's hiding something. Yeah, you're right. Tops subsidiary. It just sounds evil. If a shady company like that gets in my way, I give them a good beating, just like the protagonist from the Demon Vanquishing Tiger. I'll teach him a lesson. The Demon Vanquishing Tiger? Oh, I remember that movie. I think the protagonist was a Tiger Thyran, a skilled mystic called... Oh, what was it again? Oh, wait! My childhood idol! Though, I learned later on that she wasn't a Tiger Thyran like me. She was actually played by a Cat Thyran. But I guess that couldn't be helped. Tiger Thyrans are rare after all. So Senior Fufu is really a Tiger Thyran. When I heard the name Jufufu before, I thought, What are you trying to say? Did you think I was an orange cat Thyran?
Uh-oh. Of course not.
Of course not. Just look at you. How can you possibly be an orange cat Thyran?
Don't piss her off.
But orange cat Thyrans are cute too. Unless, Senior Fufu, you have something against them? Huh? No, that's not what I mean. I mean, orange cats look lazy and they aren't the best leaders. Not saying they're bad or anything, they're just not really my style. What I'm trying to say is, I don't have anything against them.
Sure.
Yeah, that's my final verdict as your senior. Anyway, let's stop there with the orange cats and hurry back to Swabian Temple. Everyone's waiting for us.
Junior, Swabian Temple is right over there, but the back entrance is closed for now. We'll need to take a detour to the main entrance. But hey, don't worry. Taking the long way around is totally worth it. And there's a cool spot on the way over. Let's go, follow me. Which spot is it? Oh, that's the way I came, okay. I want to see what's down here, though. Which is probably... Okay, well, that explains a lot. Okay. So, yeah. I knew the place around here was gonna look like the place we're gotta go to. Wait, is it not? What the fuck's this then? Also, I can look on the map now too. Falun Heights. Hang on. Oh no. Teleport. Oh, it tells me how many of the chests in the area I've collected too. Okay. Junior, over here, quick! See that cable car down there? It's a signature feature of the Wi-Fi Peninsula. You can hop on and ride straight to the Hollow's porcelain processing area. But that's one TOPS equipment. Regular folks don't have clearance to ride it. Cable car into the Hollow? In theory, with the special distortions in the Hollow, it should be impossible to build any fixed transportation infrastructure like this. Yeah, that's usually how it works, but there's this stable fissure in the Lemmian Hollow that hasn't wavered at all for years. It was discovered by miners who were extracting Limite Law, and they used it as a shortcut. Later, TOPS invested money to build cable cars here for large-scale mining operations. It's definitely one of the local specialties. Oh, I see. Of course, I am your senior disciple after all. Right, here's my secret viewing spot. I'm only telling you about it. Don't tell the others. I can take you around everywhere when you see the others later. Alright. My lips are sealed. Great, come on. I'll take you back to the Swabian Temple. Thank you for telling me that.
That's the temple's main gate.
Okay. Yeah, I knew we were going to come here. Thank you for telling us that. We're definitely going to be coming back here later. The gates of Swabian Temple is plain and sturdy. It appears to be around for quite some time. Let's enter.
Welcome, Junior, to the one and only Swabian Temple!
Swabian.
Yinhu, Shuyan, the newcomer is here! Shh!
Oh!
Shifu. Please excuse them. And welcome to Swabian Temple.
Is this the squad?
That startled me! Where did it come from? Maybe it's someone's pet?
I'll find a safe place for it, then check with the neighbors to see if anyone knows where it came from. Fufu, since Belle is here, why don't you introduce her to everyone and give her a rundown of the temple?
No problem. Leave it to me, Shifu.
I'll take care of this little fella first. Belle, remember to come see me after.
Okay.
Got it, Shifu.
Yixuan takes the mischievous orange cat to the inner courtyard.
Right. Let me introduce you. This is our new junior, Belle. Belle, these are your seniors, Yeshu Yen and Pan Yin-hu.
Yixuan and Pan Yin-hu.
Hey there, I'm Belle. I'm still learning the ropes here, so any guidance and support is greatly appreciated.
Oh, your reputation precedes you. So this is the newcomer that Shifu has been mulling over.
Very good. You look full of energy. Come, come. You must be hungry. What would you like to eat? I'll cook something for you. I'm in charge of the kitchen here at Yinghui Summit. If nothing else, I guarantee that my cooking will satisfy you, Junior Belle. If you can't decide on what to have, I'll just make you some chasu buns. My chasu buns will make you fall over.
Your buns. Your buns, huh?
Is it ordering time? Oh, wonderful. I would like some braised pork and fried chicken wings and,
Senior Fufu, Junior Yinhu is offering to cook for Junior Belle, not you. If you're hungry, have some dry bread from the storage. It'll mold if you don't eat it soon.
Huh? Oh, you're right. I should let Junior place her order.
The guy on the left has got the Akechi hairstyle going on.
I can eat the dry bread. Senior Fufu can order what she wants.
Why put yourself through that? Just let Senior Fufu take care of them.
Yixuan. Okay.
That's right. Senior Fufu will stuff it all down, even if she has to pinch her nostrils.
Hey, you two! I'm not a garbage disposal.
Yes, you are.
Please, Senior Fufu, try to show some empathy. Junior Bell and Shifu just fell into a hollow and require ample rest and nutrition to recover.
Show us some empathy, Junior Fufu. We have to throw our garbage out somewhere.
Speaking of, we've flown in that airship before and haven't had any issues. So what happened this time? Shifu even took out a new accident insurance policy just before her trip. Awfully convenient, isn't it? And all this was part of her plan to claim insurance, Denny's. Yes, this makes sense.
Don't let your cynical imagination run away with you, Senior Shuyuan. Yixuan Summit's finances aren't that terrible. Junior Bell, pay him no mind. He tends to question everything. But I must ask, what exactly happened to you and Shifu?
We got shut down.
I couldn't tell you out in public, but our airship was attacked. Attacked? So it wasn't an accident?
Nuh-uh.
That's right. Shifu checked the airship after the crash. Looks like someone launched a rocket at it. How dare they attack members of Yunquei Summit! We'll teach them a lesson once we find out who they are.
This attack might be an attempt to obstruct our investigation. Junior Bell, I heard Shifu say you are Faithin, the famous proxy, yes? Now that you're part of Yunquei Summit, our hollow investigation progress will surely speed up. It's possible that someone out there didn't want to see that happen, hence the airship ambush. The operation was also arranged in secret by the mayor, yet somehow, someone learned of it. According to the original schedule, you and your sibling were supposed to take the airship to Waifei Peninsula together. If it weren't for Shifu changing it at the last minute and deciding to escort you personally, things might have taken a grim turn.
I see. It's all thanks to Shifu. Otherwise, we really would be in trouble.
That's right. Shifu decided to go because her reading of the trip showed signs of danger. Seems her divinations were as accurate as ever. But with this airship crash, I bet a lot of people are aware that Yunquei Summit has returned to Suibian Temple now.
Don't worry, Junior Yinhu. With Shifu here, those scoundrels won't dare to come pick a fight.
What do you mean by return? Don't you live here? This isn't where Yunquei Summit's main sect lies. Suibian Temple is just one of our older bases. Ever since the old capital fell, hardly anyone's come back here. We reconvened in secret this time per the mayor's request to investigate Lemnian Hollow. We tried our best to tidy up the place ahead of time, but the accommodations are still less than ideal. Please accept our apologies, Junior Bell.
No.
I see. It's fine. I'm not too picky about living conditions. We have other core members of Suibian Temple. Right now, they're out on their own investigation missions. I'll save the introductions for when you meet.
So basically, future characters that we're not meeting until the next couple updates.
Senior Fufu, Junior Bell must be tired. Shouldn't we let her rest? I'll prepare the food in the meantime.
Oh, you're right. We should let Junior Bell rest first. Thank you, Senior Yinhu. But there's no need to cook for me. I'm really not hungry. I'll take a look around and get familiar with the place instead.
Don't reject the food. Also, what's this? Ah, this is our new area? Okay. Workbench. What's this? Ah, okay. VR device. Oh, I see. Okay. So this is our living quarters from now on, huh? Okay, sweet. Glad this has already been set up. Oh, hello. Who are you? Function currently unlocked, huh? I wonder what that is. Hang on, I'm just trying to see what else is around. That's the back. Oh, we can go. We can go through the back entrance now.
Oh, you're here. Have you met the others? Did they leave a good impression?
I like them.
Senior Fufu introduced me to 2 of them. They've been very welcoming.
No, continue on. Don't mind me.
Glad to hear it. I'm afraid we can't hide Yunquei Summit's return to Swabian Temple any longer. Not after the airship crash. Since operating covertly is no longer an option, we might experience increased difficulty for our investigation. Not to mention that even the mayor's special airship route has been leaked somehow. Our opponent certainly knows what they're doing. But don't worry, no matter what they're planning, we just need to take them as they come.
I'm glad you're here, Shifu. As for the investigation, yes, let's take it one step at a time.
Well said. Anyway, why don't you familiarize yourself with the area? Swabian Temple doesn't accommodate visitors often, but at least it's quiet here. If you have any questions, you can come ask me, or Fufu and the others.
Speaking of, I actually do have a question. Shifu, why is this place called Swabian Temple?
Swabian means something like casual or whatever in the local dialect. The name came from a senior member of Yunquei Summit. It's said that when she was scouting for a base location, she spent an entire week here surveying the feng shui. When the original landowner then asked her why she was spending so much time there, she said she was just casually looking. In actuality, she was trying to hide the fact that this place had outstanding feng shui. Eventually, she bought the land to build the temple. The workers kept joking about it, and the name Swabian Temple stuck.
And here I thought there's some deep philosophical meaning or something.
Nope.
So that's where it came from.
As for the reason why it was abandoned, that goes back to when the old capital fell. A story for another time, perhaps. Despite the temple being uninhabited all this time, everyone still took turns to come here and clean up the place. Since our current objective led us back here, Paninhu and the rest returned earlier to set things up and check out the situation. If the investigation goes smoothly from this point on, then we should expect to live here for a while. You'll have access to all facilities throughout your stay.
Understood? I'll casually look around too.
You're a quick learner, aren't you? One more thing. Now that you are a nominal disciple of Yunquei Summit, as per tradition, every newcomer must receive a reading for blessings and to ward off misfortune. Come find me when you're ready.
Alright, Belle, let me introduce you to the pillar of Swabian Temple. Okay, Shifu, so where is this pillar? Is this his pet? No, this is the pillar, a show. Huh? I understand, Shifu. Wait, no, I don't understand at all. How is it a pillar? Oh, I forgot to explain. During all these years we were away, Aishuo stayed at Swabian Temple, reading fortunes and offering guidance to worshippers. So is this like a, like the whole... Fuck, that shop that the dog is always at. Reading fortunes and offering guidance to worshippers. The temple's maintenance and expenses all depended on his business. Oh, wait. See, I see. See, what exactly? I have even more questions now. Why is he doing fortune telling? Maybe it was corruption he suffered or something. I noticed he was super sensitive to ether when I was raising him. Later on, his ability to preserve fate became quite extraordinary, so I set him up with this little shop, helping others while for helping himself. Ah, so he really is a senior at the temple. Thank you for all your hard work. If you want to get your fortune told, just shake this dragon turtle, and your fortunes for today will be revealed. Don't worry, if there's anything you don't understand, I'll break down the definition for you. So it's a... Oh god. Move the right stick. Divination reading. Sunfire Harmony. Fire clouds soar alongside the golden crow's glow. Reality and illusion dance in the waves flow. Four-handed massage to let your ki flow like a river. Strengthen your back, protect your neck, and calm your liver. From void comes wealth to stay. Take it slow and don't rush your way. Sweet words from red lips may seem nice, but beware of honeyed tongue that tries to entice. Okay. I just did. I show composite definition results based on fortune. I see. Okay. Once per day. Hang on. So I gotta do this once per day, or... Yeah, okay. So, Belle, have you gleaned understanding of its depth? I think I understand. This definition seems to say something without really saying anything at all, and yet somehow it's got certain things about me right. Fate can be glimpsed, but heaven's secrets are hard to unravel. If you're curious, you should try and come out here more often in the future. Junior Bell, a Bangboon named 20 seems to be looking for you outside. He said something about helping to get stuff ready for the video store. Ah, that's right. It's the Bangboon I hired to look after the video store. Didn't expect it to arrive so soon. Thanks for letting me know, Senior. I'll head over right now. Get out of here before you're rejecting my cooking. Ah, you have a tail, sir. Okay, so where's the store? Is this our store? Okay. Ah, okay. Alright. Special episodes. Jane, Yanagi, that's Astra, right? Yeah. Couple of new tapes that hasn't happened yet. Agent stories are basically like story quests, so Soldier, I think that's... Who is that? Nakamata? Ellen? Oh, fuck, I can't tell who that is. Lycon. Rena? Qingyi. I want to say Bernus. Yeah, well, it literally says Bernus on it. That's Ellen. So who's this then? The Iron Witch. Who the fuck's that? Lyda. Asaba. Echoes of Silver. Fuck, I'm awful. Unless that's, Trigger. Okay. And Faith and Story is just the main story. It's just the main story. Neko. More Neko. Construction crew. The cops. Housekeeping. Bikers. I do love these cover arts. Miyabi. Is that Hugo? Yeah, Hugo and Vivian, and that's the quest we're on now. Enu na na ne ne. And now, and ne na. No way! And na na and na na ne no na. And na noon. Ne na na. I'll leave it to you then. And na in and na. And ni ni nu na. Yeah, I should go thank Tin Master. N and ah. Yeah, okay, so this is alright. I wish we had an actual building, but this will make a lot more sense. N ni ni na. N ni na n. Na n ni na nu. Alright, thank you. Not right now. Video archive. Okay, so we have video archive. We have the fortune, which seems to be the the lucky voucher thing or whatever it's called from the first map. The coffee shop. Should be a food shop. I can't remember if we passed one or not. I don't remember. This is the coffee shop. Oh, so you're the manager. Oh, so you're the manager. Also, nice angle. Oh, so you're the manager that the Tin Master from 6th Street mentioned. The goods you requested for delivery have arrived. I'll be here for a while, handling things for the new store. If you need anything, just let me know. Thank you, Tin Master. No need to thank me. A friend of 6th Street's Tin Master is a friend of mine too. Speaking of which, want to try my coffee? The beans brewed with mountain spring water here have their unique flavor.
Everything's sorted. Let's head back to Swabian Temple.
Where the hell is he gone? Hang on. No, that's not what I want to look at. Okay. I'm waiting for the food shop and the W engine place. I don't know if they would have the arcade here. Hello.
Belle.
What's up? What do you want? Contact wise. Okay.
Looks like we have everything here.
Yeah, no. The temporary HUD device activates. Moments later, a familiar voice comes through the line. Oh, I wonder who it is.
Hello? Belle, can you hear me?
I can hear you, but aren't you using the wrong title? You should be calling me Junior Belle.
Belle, now's not the time for jokes. Shifu sent me a message earlier. She said that your airship had an accident and fell into the hollow. She also said you were attacked. What's going on?
I'm definitely not flying on any airships ever again. The Cunning Hares also had an accident a while ago. Why is the airship accident rate so high in New Eridu? I was followed by some strangers when I fell into the hollow. Thankfully, Shifu was there, so I got out in one piece. However, given everything that's happened, I don't think we're dealing with any ordinary investigation. Wise, it's best that you stay home. Forget about coming here.
I can't do that. What if something happens to you and I can't get there in time? I calibrated the remote functions of the HDD system, but a closer look at the observation data of Lemnian Hollow raised a lot of questions. The remote link can't handle complex real-time calculations. If we're going to process this problematic data, I'll need to be there in person for live updates. Besides, Yixuan Sifu is going to teach us how to adapt to our ether potentials. I don't want to become a liability to you when we run into danger in the future.
I get it, but it isn't safe right now. If you're coming, we'll need to find the right time.
Are we going to get playable Wise and Belle? And what I mean by playable Wise and Belle, I mean like actual, like playable, like using them in the way we use other characters in this game.
Now that our whereabouts have been exposed, there's no point in taking the dedicated airship route anymore. We're better off with a safer alternative. I'll talk to Shifu about it.
Okay, we can let Shifu arrange the specifics. Speaking of, has Shifu taught you any techniques so far? Junior Belle?
I can fly.
Of course! Shifu taught me Yunquei Summit's secret cloud riding technique.
Goku.
Thanks to that, I was able to land safely during the airship crash.
Hold on. Are you serious? You're kidding, right?
No.
It's true! Shifu also said, with enough training, even Eos can take off and ride the clouds like that.
I can't believe Yunquei Summit has such impressive techniques. Alright, that's it. I can't wait anymore. I'm on my way right now.
Oh my god.
Wait, hold your bing boo. I might have exaggerated a bit. Don't worry about coming over right now. Wait for Shifu's arrangements.
Wait for your bang... Hang on. Hold your bang boos and... You know.
I knew you were making it up, Junior Belle. I'd be careful if I were you. Shifu might put you through the ringer with her punishments. Carrying heavy buckets of water up a mountain, balancing on one foot for hours, or worse, standing in a corner by yourself. Scary stuff.
There are noises from outside. Seems like Cebian Temple has visitors. I gotta go.
Alright, I gotta go. Looks like something's happening over here, so I'd better see what's going on. I'll talk to Shifu about your travel arrangements.
Got it. Please take care of yourself over there. I'll see you later.
What's happening? What are you all doing? Oh, is that the Tops guy? Oh no, that's Damien. That's Master Damien, the Tops person. The guy that Tops was talking about before.
You must be the mystics of Yunque's summit. I am Damien Blackwood, head of the special development company Porcelumex, under the Tops Alliance. It's been a long time since Yunque's summit last visited Waifei Peninsula. For an airship accident to occur upon your return and within my jurisdiction, please accept my deepest apologies.
You're the one that did it, did ya?
I hear Yunque Summit has become a partner of Mayor Mayflower. May I assume that your return was also at his behest?
Or at least have a hand in it.
That's right. We are indeed under the Mayor's commission to investigate the situation within Lemnian Hollow. I'll ask a disciple to send you the official commission mandate later.
Just as I thought. However, I should notify you that the situation inside Lemnian Hollow is rather delicate. Porcelumex owns mining and refining equipment in the porcelain production areas. I urge you to stay clear to avoid any complications. After all, we must ensure that porcelain production and supply remain uninterrupted.
Uninterrupted production? But I just heard something about a safety accident inside the hollow from the workers. It was probably your irresponsible mining that caused the problem to begin with.
That's right. The safety incident Fufu mentioned can affect the hollow. Naturally, Yunque Summit must investigate.
Yes, there was an accident, but we've already locked down the affected area according to protocol and have provided aid and compensation to the workers. For the safety of everyone here, again, I urge you to avoid entering the porcelain production site. And finally, just a friendly reminder, the porcelain mines are one of the Tops Alliance's critical assets. It's in your best interest not to dig too deep, whether you're Yunque Summit or any other big name. That's all I shall say for now. This is my contact information. I bid you all farewell.
I bid you adieu. Damien leaves Serbian Temple after giving his contact information. He's given him his personal number. The freak.
What's going on? This guy's got the face of a villain. He's hella suspicious.
He sure does.
Fufu, what exactly was the accident you mentioned?
Junior Bell and I heard about it on our way back here. I think some workers were waiting for compensation.
Yes, I heard about it too. The workers around here have been talking about it. Something about a corrupted porcelain production site inside the hollow. But I don't know all the details.
There's been abnormal hollow observation data and an incident at the porcelain production site. Something tells me they're connected.
Junior Bell is right. As they say, the more you try to cover something up, the more it gets exposed. Sounds like we'll have to figure out a way into the porcelain production site inside the hollow. However, judging by what Damien said, it won't be easy.
Bell, can you use your hollow navigation tech to locate the production site?
I called Wise earlier, and he said there's a problem with the Lemnian hollow observation data. We can't analyze it with the HDD's remote calculations, so he has to come over and do it in person. Shifu, we have to think of a safe way to get him here soon.
That's not what the subtitle
Don't worry,
says.
Junior Bell. I've sent the mayor's investigation mandate to Damien and formally requested his assistance in the matter. Since this investigation is now officially a joint operation, even Tops will have to think twice before trying anything shady. Besides, now that our operation has been revealed, there's no point in taking the airship route anymore. It's safer to just drive here on the freeway.
The freeway isn't exactly risk-free either, but still, it's much safer than an airship.
In that case, let's divide and conquer. Bell, you, me, Fufu, and Yinhu will go question the workers. Shuryuan will drive to 6th Street and pick up your brother. Then we'll rendezvous at Swabian Temple. Don't worry, I'll do a reading of the trip before Shuyuan's departure, just to be safe.
Okay. Hello, sir. Speaking of which, still no word about the compensation. Maybe I should ask about it later. Compensation? Yeah, there was a safety accident in the Hollow recently. We still haven't heard anything about it, about compensation. Ask Paulo and Eric if you want to know more, though Eric's still in the Hollow right now. If you want to talk to Paulo, he should be over there. How do you know where he is? You can't see him from here. Oh, maybe I have to go around here. Oh, who are you talking to? Oh, they're all over the town. Okay. Whoa! Who the fuck are you? Oh, you're that set-looking fella. I remember you.
Hey, you. You've been running all around here. What do you want?
So if you don't know who I'm referring to, Set from League of Legends. This guy looks a bit like him. A friend of mine, Alex, loves Set. And he looks like Set.
Must have sent her. I told you! They won't let us off the hook so easily!
Shut it, Paolo. You're giving me a headache. Alright, I'll ask you one last time. What do you want? If you're here for trouble, then why beat around the bush? Give me your best punch, right in my face!
Why would anybody want to get punched?
First you get everyone riled up, taunt them into making the first move, and then you sue for compensation. Yeah, I've seen enough from Porcelumex's playbook, so I won't throw the first punch. Go ahead. The honor is all yours. Just remember, once you throw that first punch, then whatever happens after will be considered self-defense. And then, it's my turn.
He's so angry.
Please calm down. I'm not with Porcelumex. My name is Belle. I'm from Swabian Temple. I just wanted to ask you something.
Swabian Temple? What did you want to know?
I'm here to investigate the situation inside Lemnian Hollow. I heard that there's been an accident, but Porcelumex has been keeping everything under wraps, so I'm not sure what exactly happened. Anyway, I'm really not a TOPS employee.
So you're also after Porcelumex. My mistake then. My name is Komano Manato. My friend is still in a coma at the hospital because of this Porcelumex mess. So I came here to figure out what happened and to help him get justice. Since you're also looking into it, I guess that makes us allies.
Oh, thank goodness. I was worried that you were with Porcelumex and came here to stir up trouble. So you're also looking into the corruption incident?
Corruption incident? You know about it? Can you give me more details?
Certainly. I was on the same shift with the guys that got sick, and I saw with my own eyes how their corruption broke out.
So you're saying the workers on the Porcelume production line became corrupted? But shouldn't there be anti-corruption measures for operations inside the Hollow?
That's right. People who spend extended time inside the Hollow must wear protective suits and take anti-corruption medicine according to protocol. Otherwise, they'll be corrupted by ether. Most of us who are willing to work inside the Hollow already suffer from corruption after the fall of the old capital. We need to take anti-corruption medicine as long-term treatment. Porcelumix provides the medicine, and that's why we're willing to put our lives on the line for them. But the medicine seems to be the cause of the issue this time. My colleagues who drank the medicine quickly collapsed. Some of them even had a corruption outbreak on the spot. It took so much effort just to bring them to the hospital. After Porcelumex learned of this, the first thing they did was order us to keep our mouths shut. Later on, I heard the good Dr. Lore say that there's something fishy with that batch of medicine. It was ineffective. Heartless company, they couldn't care less whether we live or die!
How could they? I never thought Porcelumex would stoop this low.
That's right. Damien ordered a lockdown on the affected area, said the place was abandoned, and forbade us from going near it.
Something doesn't feel right. I've got to find a way into that area and see what's going on. To tell you the truth, we are investigating for the mayor. Our goal is to find out what exactly happened inside the Hollow. If you're willing to work with us, I can help you and your fellow workers fight for your rights and secure better compensation.
Investigating for the mayor?
How ironic that we have a storyline like this where the workers aren't being paid when we just got off of a strike. That's been going on for what feels like a year now. That feels a little bit, you know.
Paolo, this is your chance. Don't you want to get fair compensation and treat your family's corruption?
And Yunquay Summit helped us a lot too, back when the old capital fell. I trust you people. All right then, you have my word. When you're free, head to the hollow cable car. I'll ask a worker friend to sneak you in. As for the corrupted area, although I can't get you in, I know someone who can. He also knows a lot more about the corruption incident than I do.
Okay.
Really? Thank you so much. Don't worry, I promise I'll get to the bottom of this.
And if you need my help, you've got it.
Actually, there is one more thing I wanted to ask. Have you seen this person in Wi-Fi Peninsula? Or maybe you recognize the location in the photo?
The teacher. You should have thought go from the mayor to the two.
I've never seen this person, and the location looks to be somewhere inside the Hollow, but I can't exactly pinpoint it.
Neither have I. But don't you worry. I'll ask my buddy with connections to ask around.
I see. Thank you both. I'll ask around too.
Okay. Yeah, that Minato is gonna be a fucking playable character. Look at him. Hello, I've returned.
How's everyone's investigation going?
I haven't found any clues.
Me neither. They all refused to tell us what happened, presumably by order of Porcelumex. I also checked out the hollow cable car. I don't think we'll be able to blend in. Looks like we'll have to find another way into the hollow. Should we contact the captain that helped us to sail us there?
Don't worry. I found a worker who's willing to take us into the Hollow. And he experienced that accident firsthand. Apparently, the anti-corruption medicine Tops provided was defective and caused a major corruption outbreak among the workers.
I see. No wonder the workers are demanding compensation and coverage for their medical bills.
Belle, is this information reliable?
It seems credible, but we still need to investigate the site of the incident in the Hollow. Also, when he heard I was from Swabian Temple of Yunquay Summit, his attitude softened, and he said we'd helped them in the past. What did he mean by that?
That was a long time ago. When the old capital fell, the members of Yunquay Summit helped evacuate the civilians. Some of them were relocated here. But we haven't come to Swabian Temple much since then. I didn't think they'd remember us after all these years.
So that's the story. No wonder the captain wouldn't take our money. But why did everyone stop coming here? Swabian Temple actually feels like a pretty nice place to live.
Let's talk about something else.
That's right. Why don't we eat something nice before heading into the Hollow? I'll prepare the food right away.
No need to worry. It's just something from the past. I'll tell her the full story when the time's right. Anyway, let's focus on the investigation for now.
Belle, when your friends who was willing to help oh my god, what is happening with me today? Belle, when's your friend who was willing to help going to lead us into the Hollow? Facing tomorrow. I agreed to meet up with him early tomorrow morning. We'll gather near the cable car. There's an anomaly. That's a word I can't say either. anomaly in the observation data for the Lemnian Hollow. The HDD needs to be adjusted before the real-time analysis can be done. Weiss said he'll come handle it. We'll enter the Hollow tomorrow. I'll use the carrot data to guide us first. Got it. I'll leave it to you then. Sure, Yuan? Go pick up Weiss from 6th Street tomorrow and make sure to stay safe. Sure, leave it to me. It's getting late. Why don't we get some rest and head to the Hollow first thing tomorrow? Belle, come see me when you're free. I have something to tell you. Sure thing. You stop preparing for the carrot data for tomorrow, and before you know it, night has fallen. Time to have a chat with Master Shifu. Belle, I mentioned before that I help unlock your potential and teach you our craft. If you're free right now, we can get started. No problem. What do you need me to do, Shifu? While Yunkai Summit's craft has many branches and forms, they all stem from the same root, the manipulation of ether. To master these techniques, you must first be able to sense ether frequencies and resonate with them. This requires balancing your acupoints and ensuring energy can flow smoothly through your meridians? According to Yunkai Summit's recorded traditions, you're supposed to burn incense, take a ritual bath and wait for an auspicious time to perform the ceremony to cleanse your meridians. But after studying the ancient texts, I found that many steps could be simplified. The most crucial parts are to choose the right time and a suitable location with proper feng shui. I see. I found the perfect spot. Time is of the essence. Let us head there once to balance your meridians. Following Yixuan, Belle's arrive at a quiet spot at a designated time. Belle sits cross-legged, closing her eyes to regulating her breathing in accordance with Yixuan's instructions. Yixuan places her hand on Belle's back, and at the moment of contact, a gentle, warm current slowly flows through Belle's body. In the night, everything around is quiet, as if time froze in this moment. Oh, that's the spot we were at before with Fufu. Perfect, your meridians are now clear, allowing you to sense ether frequencies. Next time we enter the Hollow, I'll teach you our craft. As for whether you can master it, that depends on your own potential, but fret not, I'll teach you step by step until you succeed. Let me double check how I sound too, because it's been a little bit. Yeah, okay. Once you can sense the ether's frequency, you'll gradually learn to control its flow. While it's not exactly a mystic technique, it can be applied to various objects. Quite a handy trick. You'll get to experience the finer details as you go along. Thank you, Shifu. Then, let's stay here for a moment so you can familiarize yourself with your cleared meridians. I shall keep you company. Yixuan steadies her breathing, quietly standing to the side. Perhaps you could have a chat with her. About your craft. When my brother comes, will you help clear his meridians to teach him your craft too? Indeed, when he gets here, I'll teach it to him all over again. By the way, you two are siblings by blood, correct? I can see you get along really well. Yeah, but sometimes my brother makes me mad too, like when he steals my pudding or picks a bunch of boring arty films when restocking. But if he pulls these pranks, I still forgive him. I guess only people with siblings can truly understand this feeling. Right, I get it. So Shifu, you have siblings too? What are they like? She lost some siblings too. That's unfortunate. A hint of sadness flashes across Yixuan's expressions, seeming to have reminded of something. Yes, once upon a time. But now all that is in the past. Aww. Sorry, I shouldn't have asked. No matter, I was just reminded of all matters of our sect. Now that you've become my disciple, there are things I should tell you. However, now is not the time. It's getting pretty late. We still need to head into the Hollow tomorrow, so let's head back and catch some rest. You'll need to regulate your meridians one more time. I'll come find you when it's time. Alright, Shifu, get some rest. At Yixuan's request, Belle leaves first. She remains alone, pacing with a melancholic expression. Aww. Sorry that made you sad. Yeah, get some rest. You close your eyes, it feels like every meridian in your body is resting. You quickly drift off to sleep. I had a really good sleep. All that built-up fatigue has just melted away. We agreed to meet by the cable car near the Hollow before. I should head over right there. Oh my god, why can I not fucking read, man? Oh, hang on. Oh, I thought I saw something, then my head's just playing with me. Hello.
Oh.
Is everyone here? If you're ready, I'll lead you to the holo. Everyone's here! Alright. We can head out. Are we taking the cable car to get into the production site inside the holo? That's right. The cable car here connects to a stable, large-scale spatial fissure. Eventually, Promolux set up the cable car system to make it easier to travel in and out of the holo. I got an ID card from the colleague I'm switching shifts with. Let's use it to swap into the production site, and I'll introduce you to those who are familiar with the production accident. But don't go off wandering off once you're in the holo. There's a lot of miasma around here. If you get lost, things could get real ugly. Got it! Let's roll! Alright, let's get into the cable car. Cool. Yes, let's go!
You must be the investigators that Paolo mentioned. Wonderful. With your help, we'll have a chance to discuss compensation with Porsalumix.
Sorry, you are?
I'm Eric, head of the Porsalumix Labor Union. We do what we can to help folks when they're going through tough times. Surely you've heard of the production accident by now?
We have a general idea. The anti-corruption medicine was defective, causing a corruption outbreak among the workers, right?
Yes. Ever since that happened, I've been assembling everyone to negotiate with Damien for compensation. But now I hear Damien's putting it on hold, waiting for a chance to cut the compensation. We're looking for a way to negotiate with him. We decided to take action. We can't let him get away with this anymore.
Do you have any plans?
Porsalumix is unwilling to compensate us because it determined that we can't prove it's their medicine that's at fault. If they wanted to, they could even claim that the workers were hospitalized from pre-existing corruption that dates back to the fall of the old capital. So, we plan on searching for evidence that Porsalumix's medicine is defective. As long as we have solid evidence, we can rally everyone to protest against this injustice and demand compensation.
But aren't you still relying on their cheap medicine to slow down the corruption symptoms? Even if you have evidence, you'll be cut off from anti-corruption medicine as soon as you fall out with them, right?
That's exactly why we've been holding back for all these years. But things have changed lately. Dr. Lore is willing to treat us at lower rates. Thanks to him, we were able to break free from Porsalumix's control. Now he's the backbone of the Union.
Oh, really? How did he manage to provide low-cost anti-corruption medicine?
I don't know the technical specifics, but I believe he used the early production facilities that Porsalumix abandoned and organized a group of people to privately produce it.
This medicine doesn't sound very safe.
Who cares? If we don't resist, we have no hope left. By the way, Dr. Lore is going to look for evidence of Porsalumix being responsible for the production site accident. If you want, you can ask him about the details.
Before I go, there's one more thing I need to confirm. Have you seen this person? Or can you tell me where this photo was taken?
No. I've never seen this person around here, but there's a lot of miasma in the background. Maybe it's somewhere deep in Lemnian Hollow. That's all I can say.
Gotcha. Thanks anyway. I'll ask others about it.
Two roles are going to give the same answer.
Oh, you must be the investigators that Eric mentioned. He sounded so excited over the communicator, saying that the mayor's investigators are coming to inspect the Porcelain production site.
You must be Dr. Lore. I heard you're providing medicine to everyone. Is that true?
Dr. Law.
Eric really can't keep any secrets, huh? Oh, I can't believe he told you that. Just don't go spreading it around. If Porcelumex finds out, I'll be in big trouble.
Don't worry, we won't. But can you tell us how the medicine is made?
There's nothing special about the composition of the anti-corruption medicine. Actually, the most valuable ingredient is porcelain powder, which is common in Lemnian Hollow. I recently discovered an old production line that Porcelumex abandoned in the Hollow back when the old capital fell. With the help of a friend, we managed to repair it. I didn't have high hopes at first, but as luck would have it, those old machines began working. I named this medicine Alleviating Water. Hopefully, it'll help alleviate people's corruption symptoms and help them escape Porcelumex's trap.
Porcelumex's trap? What do you mean?
Have you ever considered that while Porcelumex has been providing anti-corruption medicine, they don't really want to cure these people working in the Hollow? It'd benefit them more to provide weaker medicine just enough to slow the progression of their illness, not stop it. That way, these workers are stuck here forever. After all, nobody wants to work in the Hollow long-term, except those who were already corrupted during the fall of the old capital. Porcelumex is deliberately delaying because it doesn't want its cheap long-term labor to leave with large sums of compensation. That's why we can't trust the medicine they give us. We have to find a way to make our own. This path is illegal and very risky, yes, but at least it's a hopeful one.
Dr. Lore, you said Porcelumex is delaying compensation, but do you have evidence?
Of course. My friend works in the local hospital. He checked Porcelumex's medical records and statistics. The medical records of the victims have been tampered with, so there is no specific reason for their illness, let alone any compensation process. They're clearly trying to cover the whole thing. Without hard evidence, they'll never process the compensation. I've been trying to obtain evidence, but that area has been abandoned and is ridden with ethereals. It's impossible for me. Since you're the mayor's investigators, you must be able to find your way in the Hollow. If you can help me with the investigation, you should be able to figure out the cause of the contamination. You guys can go ahead and follow the carrot data and investigate the site. But the area's swarming with ethereals. Are you sure you'll be all right?
Don't worry, we know what we're doing.
All right, I'll go investigate the vicinity. If everything goes according to plan, let's meet up near the site.
The restricted area should be up ahead. Be careful and stay safe while investigating, everyone. There's more miasma in the Lemnian Hollow than before. Something doesn't feel right. Don't worry, Shifu, we'll be careful. We need to examine the observation devices too. Based on the information from the mayor, the observation devices near here have recorded a lot of strange data. We need to find a way to inspect their data modules. Don't worry, Bill. Leave it to me. Let's split up. You guys go help Dr. Law investigate, and I'll check the data devices nearby. We'll be more efficient this way. Got it! It's up to you. Then I'll copy the carrot data for you. It marks the observation devices in this area that have issues. All you need to do is find the observation devices and send me their data. The environment in the Lemnian Hollow is complicated. Plus, there's lots of miasma, so don't wander too far from us. I've installed a tracking system in your data analysis device, so if something goes wrong, we can see each other's location. You thought of everything. Don't worry, I won't stray too far from you. So I am playing as Fufu and Yixuan. After entering Aerospace City, the investigation zone menu will appear in the top right corner. Okay. Oh, I can switch between them. Okay.
There's a good vantage point over there. That should give us a better look at this.
So what's her
We fighting? Looking for it. Ready and
It's out.
good day. Pick me.
I shall follow your orders.
Well done, Fufu.
I learned from the best.
So what's Fufu's Oh, she's a fire stun. Okay. A fire stun, so basically like lighter. Is there anything around here? Oh, okay. So that tells me that she's playable this upper then, so she might be in the next banner. I haven't looked at any of the banners beforehand, so I'm gonna assume that, yeah, she's next. Hu Wei will automatically attack enemies. Gain mites when Hu Wei hits an enemy or when Ju Fufu uses an X special attack or ultimate. When Ju Fufu is not active character and has at least 100 mites, after Hu Wei hits an enemy, she triggers chain attack. Okay. Fucking hell, Fufu! God damn!
What a nuisance.
Take this.
Though this area has been abandoned. The corruption outbreak must have left some traces. Ether residue wouldn't just vanish.
Is there anything here? Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I like that. This is a condensed mass that constantly emits a miasma, attracting enemies. If you spot one, be ready to combat.
Careful, everyone. Ethereal's incoming.
Fucking hell. Okay. Alright.
I didn't expect there to be so much miasma around here. Is it because of the accident that happened?
That looks a bit... Belle, I'm going to teach you the perception technique. This is a special technique of Yunkai Summit. It has many variations and uses. The principle lies in sensing the frequency of surrounding ether waves, then using ether resonance to trigger a phase change. I already opened up your meridian, so you should be able to sense the ether's resonance frequency now. First, I'll teach you the insight form of perception technique. This skill allows you to track lingering traces of ether nearby. Aim your crosshair at the clue and hold, the arrow logo to track ether traces and find the next clue.
Now, let's try a perception technique.
Ah. Okay.
Insight allows one to see the traces of corrupted matter. Control your breathing and feel the ether fluctuations around you.
The miasma is particularly strong here. You're right. Shifu, there's something odd about these remnants. There are strange symbols on the ground. I have no clue what's going on. I'll take a photo for now and analyze it later when we get back.
When the corruption outbreak began, people panicked and fled, seeking safety wherever they could. 。
Oh, you're here. Yinhu? What are you doing here? I copied the data from several hollow observation devices, and just happened to come across a Bangbu being attacked by ethereals, so I rescued it. I only found out later it was sent by Dr. Law to assist us with the investigation, but it was ambushed by ethereals on the way here. I noticed a fissure beacon nearby and figured you'd come here to rest, so I brought it along. Oh, excuse me. Enanu Nina. NN Nu Nani. Thanks. Na Nu Ni and Ne Na. And Nu Nana. Got it. A tower? Got it. Let's go take a look. By the way, the fissure beacon here is a device used by the Investigative Association to monitor spatial rifts. I'm not sure if it's still functional, but we can fix it. We'll be able to detect the nearby spatial rifts. Do you think we can still use it? It sure feels like it's been sitting here for an eternity. Let me check. The data module is still running, so it can't be severely damaged. Probably just a loose connection. Let me adjust it a bit. Good. It should be back to in working condition. Huh? It's fixed already? Shifu was right. You're as good as the hackers in movies. You flatter me. It's just basic repair work, really. By the way, the device shows a fissure nearby that leads out of the hollow. If anyone's tired, we can go back and rest. No, we just got here. Come on, Belle. No, I'm right. We can keep going. The production area Bangbu Faith mentioned is just ahead. After confirming the location, everyone sets out. Oh boy. Some enemy attacks have miasma corruption attribute. When they hit an agent, the squad accumulates miasma contamination. When miasma contamination reaches limit, all agents receive see, so it's basically like an anomaly, but from the enemy side.
Looks like we've got some tough customers. Don't worry, Shifu's here. Let's get rid of them.
Well done, Fuku. Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Far out.
What?
Okay.
I'll watch over you.
Yixuan's kinda fucked.
Soar with the wind. We're at the edge of the hollow, but the miasma is still so dense.
This hollow's got a weird vibe to it.
Belle, now's the perfect time. Let me teach you the disintegration form of the perception technique. The principle lies in forcibly disrupting the resonance frequency of ether, causing a rapid phase transformation that ultimately breaks down the target. But the actions speak louder than words. Why don't you try it yourself? Aim your crosshair at the weak point of the corrupted matter. Then, okay. It's the same as before.
Attune yourself to the frequency of the corruption first.
Cool.
Huh? It worked!
Fufu, come on. You must have been taught this as well.
What Shifu said. Didn't expect it to work so well.
Oops.
Whoa. Your talent's kinda scary.
You catch on quickly. The potential you possess is really astonishing.
Let's make this quick.
I'm flattered, Shifu. Might have just been beginner's luck. Anyway, let's keep investigating.
Cool. The miasma is particularly strong here. You're right. Shifu, there's something odd about these remnants. There are strange symbols on the ground. I have no clue what's going on. I'll take a photo for now and analyze it later when we get back.
The accident site should be right over there.
The ether levels around here are rising. Must be remnants from the corruption outbreak.
If you work in the Hollow long term, can corruption really be cured?
You guys are here too. How's the investigation going? Going good.
Feels like a never-ending cycle.
Oh my god. I'm just gonna have to wait until they finish talking. Okay. We made decent progress. How about you, Senior? I ran into some Hollow Raiders nearby, roughed them up a bit, and asked them about what's going on around here. Word is, this area is supposed to be where that corruption incident went down. After Pumalumix left, someone on internet's been offering big money for the production equipment here. They were here to dismantle the machines. During the process, they also found some weird pharmaceutical data, but they trashed it. Huh? Pharmaceutical data? Sounds like there might be some info about the production accident in there. Right, I was thinking the same thing, but I got all the observation data that you asked me to collect, Belle. I'm planning to head to the Hollow Raiders hideout and see if I can salvage any clues. That sounds dangerous. Are you really gonna be okay alone, Senior? Don't sweat it. It's not you who should be worried, it's those Hollow Raiders. That's right! Junior Yunhu is super strong, so don't worry, just leave everything to him. Yep. You guys keep on following those clues. I'll catch up with you once I deal with those Hollow Raiders. If you need to rest up, you can head back for a bit. Keep investigating! Why do we need to head back? Yinhu, you know you can help too, my guy.
Let's get still.
Watch out!
Got him. Allow me to. Leave it to me.
Cool.
Soar with the wind.
Bang Boo's here. Whoops. The red indicator light on the control device is flashing. Seems like it needs authorization to activate. Start. Beep 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 beep. Warning, permission system error. Device activation failed. We might need authorization to open. Okay. Na nu en na. Na nu en na. I'll figure something out. And nani? Nah, 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 nah. Cool.
That Bangbu should still be around here. Let's go let it know what's up.
Soar with the wind.
And na. It's all cleared out. And I found an access card for the main gate, but I don't have any data modding gear with me. Think you could help crack it? And na ne, na na nuni. And na nin ni na ne na ni ni ni. And na ne nu na.
There's more and more corruption residue around here. It might attract ethereals.
Careful, people. This one looks pretty tough. Yeah! Superior ethereal. Fine. Leave it to me. What a nuisance. Reality and illusion. Take this.
Cool.
That one's taken care of.
There appears to be an issue with the ether flow in this device. Bell, now you can sense ether frequencies. Why don't you try fixing it? Okay, let me give it a shot. Just take a deep breath and focus on sensing the ether frequency. The ether frequency. Oh, I thought she was... okay. Okay. Ah, I see. Okay. Gotcha. Alright. Can't wait for harder puzzles for that to come later on.
Nice. We should be able to get past now.
There's two of them. Nice.
Soar with the wind.
This way. There we go. What is that? What's this logo?
Huh?
Current data shows that the site of the accident is just ahead. We might find some clues there. Let's investigate.
Nay and ne, na and nu. And na in? No problem. And na and na ni. And na ni na na. Hello. Those are some weird defenses that they put up.
Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
And then they weren't really doing anything, were they?
Yeah! Hit away! Finish it! The tiger has arrived! Take that!
What a nuisance. Well done. Obliterate form and spirit. Out to the skies.
Shifu. Oh, Shifu, you're here? Yes. So, did you sort out things on your end? Any discoveries? I went to the Hollow Raiders hard and took care of their leader. Looks like these guys were just hired thugs doing it for the money. I chased them all the way. They shouldn't come back to mess with our investigation now. But I did find some records of workers taking corruption medicine. Could be useful evidence. Great! I'll analyze them when I get back and see if I can find any clues. Well done, Yihu. Although the Holo Raiders are no longer a threat, we still need to stay on our toes. I'll check the surroundings. Looks like the accident site is just up ahead. We better stay vigilant. But with Shifu here, I guess there's no need to worry too much. Aww.
Huh? Is that Dr. Lore?
What are you doing here?
Isn't he investigating another area?
Dr. Lore?
Thank goodness you're here. Oh, I thought I was done for.
Huh? Dr. Lore? Weren't you investigating the outskirts? What are you doing here?
A little bit sus.
I just wanted to see if I could take a shortcut to collect some samples. I didn't expect ethereals to target me and chase me all the way here.
All doctors are sus.
Good thing you showed up. Whew. Right. Did you manage to find any evidence?
We ran into your bamboo. It led us to all sorts of evidence.
Great. That should be enough evidence then. I also collected a number of corruption samples to support our case. The area up ahead is where the corruption symptoms broke out. I want to collect some more samples there to make sure our evidence is tight. However, I heard ethereals over there. I think they've been roaming the area, just waiting to jump out and attack.
Don't worry, we'll head over and check it out. If any ethereals show up, we'll deal with them.
Wonderful. I'll be counting on you then.
Rawr.
This ethereal looks kinda off. Be careful.
It might have something to do with the miasma. You just it looks pretty gross.
Be gone, Fufu. Don't underestimate it. Watch out. Its attacks are dangerous. End it fast.
You got it, Shifu! We'll wipe that smug look off its face real quick. Don't underestimate them. Be ready! Take this!
Strength and finesse.
Demon, be gone! Great! Finish it!
God damn. The ethereals have all been dispersed. Dr. Lore carefully heads over to collect the corruption sample.
This investigation was too risky. If it wasn't for your help, I probably wouldn't have made it back. Thank you all for helping with the investigation. We've now gathered sufficient evidence to lay out the details of the accident. Eric and the others just finished their shift and are resting outside the hall. I'll head out and update them on the investigation. Next, we'll rally everyone to discuss how to fight for compensation from Porcelumex. Everyone from Yunquei Summit, I'm grateful for your help.
Don't mention it. We're here to investigate the incident anyway.
Appreciate it. Your help made my plan go much more smoothly.
Your plan? What do you mean?
Well, I asked Eric and the members of the Union to formulate a plan to protest against Porcelumex. It's time to put everything into action.
Okay. Everyone's here? It's time to get out of here. Ah, what a shame. I was just getting warmed up. I could totally go another round with those ethereals, let a couple of solid strikes right in their core. Senior, you're exaggerating again. Let's hurry back already. Right. Senior Yahoo is right. With all this evidence, we should be able to prove that the corruption incident really happened. Let's get out of this holo as soon as possible. I was just kidding. I'm all set. Let's get going. Return to Falum Heights. Good. Let's head back. What? Quick nav. Ah, okay. Belle, have you been working hard on the investigation lately? How are you holding up since entering the Hollow? I'm doing alright. That's good. You're picking up techniques quickly, a sign of the talents you possess. However, training is something that cannot be rushed. You must strike the proper balance between diligent work and peaceful rest. Now that you've settled in here, just let Fufu and Yunhen know if you need anything. They'll take care of everything for you. Sure thing.
Oh.
This investigation won't just happen overnight, so you might as well make the most of this chance and get some proper rest. Yeah, it's time to take a break. After taking a short break, you feel your energy return. Anyway, finally managed to settle down in the Wi-Fi Peninsula. There's still a lot to be done, but you can leave the future situation to me. Thanks for your hard work, Senor Yinhu. No sweat, it's all part of my job, and I love doing this stuff. The senior sister seems to have assigned quite a lot of important tasks. I'll go ask if she needs any help. That's perfect. Don't forget to give me a shout if you need anything.
And from there, we do this!
What's with those moves? Are you working on a new technique?
Huh? No, I'm making plans. Look, what if we clean this place up, replace the floor tiles, get rid of the ads on the walls and repaint them, then grow some pretty plants here?
Filthy ads.
Oh, and that empty space over there! We could plant 2 rows of trees, and maybe we could even install some floor lamps along the way.
So, are you planning to renovate Swabian Temple?
That's right. Shifu put me in charge of the whole thing. Even though it's named Swabian Temple. Yeah, Swabian as in whatever works.
Swabian.
Since we're going to be here for a while, we'll need to spruce things up a little. And not just the living area. I promised Shifu I'd get this place up and running again. We're bringing back the glory days when the temple was bustling with life.
The glory days?
I never saw it myself, but I've heard stories from the locals. Before the old capital fell, Swabian Temple used to be a busy, bustling place. But then people from Yunquay Summit left, and only a few mystics stayed behind to check the place every now and then. It's been quiet here ever since. But now that we've returned, it seems fate has reunited us with this place, and it's time to bring it back to life!
If you need help with anything, just let me know.
Alright, let's get to work. We're gonna give Swabian Temple a total glow-up and surprise everyone!
Let me introduce Balion, the key helper in revitalizing Swabian Temple. N. Years after Yunkai Summit left Wi-Fi... Oh, I keep saying Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi... Oh my god. Wi-Fi... I'm gonna have to get this name wrong because I can't keep stuffing up like this. Wi-Fi Peninsula, they specifically sent Balion here as a baby Leon. Oh my god, how do you say that? Leosin. So it's been hanging around here for quite a few years now. A legit old timer at Swabian Temple, no doubt. N. Master? N. Ni. Usually the Master should be referring to someone from Yukai Summit. But don't worry, thanks to the dog who has been watching over Swabian Temple for so long, this is definitely its home too. Let's take care of the place and make it lovely again. We'll do our best to help. Nay. Alright. So what do you do? Nay. nay, nay, and nay, nay. Any. Just tell me what I gotta do. Yeah, alright. Whoa. Oh, is this an event? The revival of the Swabian Temple with some good business management. What's this? Sure. If this is an event, I'm not really fussed on doing it at the moment, and something I do off screen. I can't see because I'm blocking it. Alright, collect all. Sure. Alright, man. Oh my god. Alright, cool. Can I go now? Is this an event, or, like, what is this? So, do you remember how to run things? Oh, I'll figure it out. Yeah, let's work hard together with Bellion. We've got a long road ahead. Woof, the sound of a dog barking suddenly rings out. Was that an A-show barking just now? It usually makes pretty calm noises. I rarely hear it get this worked up. What's going on? I'll go take a look. Well, where's the dog gone? Oh, it's right here. What are you doing? Nah. Woof. Nah. What are you doing? Na, nu, ni na, and not nu. And nu na, and not nu, and nay na. This isn't your nest. It's A-show's fortune-telling stall. And woof, woof, woof. A-show has an unusually excited response, determined to banish this dark, round bowl of laziness from its territory. Under A-show's urging, the Bangboo reluctantly gets up and staggers to one side. After taking a few steps, it bends over. And lies down on the ground again. Okay. You look like you're on a throne. Nay, na, and nu. Where'd you come from? N. Where are you headed? Nenu. Nay, nu, na, and nu, and nay, na. And nay, nu. I feel like there's something wrong with this Bangboo. If only Enzo were here, I guess I'll try checking it out myself. After a thorough inspection, you find the Bangboo's memory storage module has a rare hardware defect, causing all parameters in its action modules to be wiped clean whenever it enters sleep mode or loses power. Not just action logs, but also various preset action goals and guidelines. In short, once the battery runs low, its mind goes completely blank. Nana, Nuna, and Nune. Yeah, you need to keep at least 20% battery charge at all times. Nana and Nune? That's right. Nanu and Na. Is there any stable charging equipment here? And where does Bellion usually charge? I should ask Jufu and Bellion. Charge? Yeah, Bellion has its own charging station. Yunkai Summit installed it way back. N-nay, na-nu-ni, N-nay. N-na, N-nun-n-n-na. You're just lying in a different position. N-na-nu-ni. What are we doing here? N-na, N-ni, N-na. Nay-nu, N-na, N-nu-na. N-nay! Wow, I just got to see this great moment between two Bangboo who became friends. N-nay-na, N-nu-n. N-nu? N-nu-n-me. Nay-un-nu. N-nay? I get what Bellion means. Didn't you just say you wanted to check out different places in Wi-Fi Peninsula? I got the perfect goal for you. N-ni-nu-n-n? We rarely send Bangboo to help collect supplies, which is perfect for exploring different parts of Wi-Fi Peninsula. So how about becoming a dispatch Bangboo for Swabian Temple? You travel regularly, gather items, and bring them back, where you can then charge your battery. Think of it as a way to offset the charging costs. What do you say? Na, nu, and na. I don't think you're using the word forfeit correctly. You probably mean at your disposal, but either way, we've got a deal. Guess our temple's just scored itself a new great new helper. Oh, fuck me. I don't care. Why? Go away. Leave me alone. Leave me in peace. I just want to do the fucking story. I'll do this shit later. Go away. Fuck. Oh, right. Yixuan just sent someone over with a message. They got a special commission they want Swabian Temple to help with. If you got time, check it out. Yes, I remember them. Oh my god, I get it, Fufu, but I really don't care. What are we doing? What the fuck? Why? Why is this part of the thing? Investigation Zone Squad, what's that? Ah, I see, okay. Soybean, oh my god. Don't tell me this is the entire quest. Welcome, dear guest. Oh my, we meet again. What would you like to eat? We've got the menu right here. Hey there, I'm here about the commission. Senior Jufufu sent me. I thought Fufu Shifu would come handle this commission herself. But you're only been here for a short while and she's already trusting you with this. Pretty impressive, newcomer to Yunkai Summit. I can't take that title. Sure you can. To be honest, these special commissions can only be handled by the Masters of Yunkai Summit. That's why I specifically asked someone to pass the message to Fufu. What is the commission? To recover supplies from the Lemnian Hollow. But that place, you know, it's been pretty rough lately. Most folks don't dare venture in there. Only those from Swabian Temple with special techniques can break through the barriers in the Hollow. I commissioned Fufu to help out once. No problem, leave it us. Awesome. Time for you to work your magic. The commission is to collect Lumite ore in Aerospace City. I heard there's quite a lot in the central production area. Oh, and if you'd like to grab some snacks from Yixuan, so this is the food place. Before heading out, you're more than welcome. Every item is a signature pride and joy. Well, that is good to know. No, I'm good. I want to do the story. I'll do that later. Yes, that is my main objective. Oh, fuck me! Why the fuck?
Only the brave will win. Let's I'll protect you from any danger.
Why did I have green bars?
I'm at your standing asset. You have
We fighting? My awaiting look only. We fighting? Take me.
Why?
I'll protect.
I wish you a fabulous day.
I haven't used Hugo yet, so I'll use him.
Now, let's stir the pot.
You have asset numbers. I'll protect.
Good day, Lord Phaethon.
Aren't they in the same faction? Why are they unhappy with each other?
We fighting? Take me.
Who was before Vivian? Oh, it's Trigger.
Asset can stand. I'll protect. I am the Eye of Obel.
But for some reason, Trigger and Hugo like each other, which okay, sure. I don't really understand how this has anything to do with the main quest because this seems like an event thing, but hey, we'll do it, I guess. Okay, sure. Alright, whatever. Alright, what? The commission involves collecting supplies, which are usually stored in a dedicated... You know what? This is the part that I don't give a shit about. I'm just gonna skip the dialogue in this, because this is not...
The environment here is complicated. It's kind of difficult to make out the area around us.
You're right. It must be the strong ether turbulence.
Amphibia. Hi.
But if the turbulence exists, it must have a source. We can find it.
Wait, hang on.
Press the advantage.
We fighting?
Please, forgive me for stealing the moonlight.
Okay.
I wish you a fabulous day.
Thank you, Hugo. I wish for this part of the quest to be over so I can actually get back to the meat and bones of it. Instead of whatever the fuck this shit is, because this is very event-worthy, and I don't want to stream event stuff.
What an eyesore.
Scram before I get angry. The end is nigh.
Well, that enemy's new. Some bosses will activate a miasmic field, granting enemies within a massive defense and damage reduction. Okay. Cool.
That big guy looks pretty dangerous. My chest hurts. We can't just leave it. Let's take it out together.
I'm trying.
Let order and madness dance.
I definitely hit it, but my attacks don't seem to be doing anything.
Fire support ready.
What's going on? Something isn't right with this thing.
Oh, it's fucked off. I don't care.
Looks like it could still fight. Why did it suddenly run off?
What is this part of the quest, honestly?
There's no time. Let's secure the ether singularity first.
Scram before I get angry.
Out of my way! Smash him!
What an eyesore.
I'll take you.
I'll take you on.
I'll take you.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. Press the advantage.
Such a pain.
Holding position.
Look, sorry if this is part of the main story, but I really don't see what's so special about this. Okay. Okay, alright, cool. I know it's probably a tutorial for something, but... I know.
We can finally see clearly.
I know how it works.
The supplies we need are just ahead.
And if I don't know how it works, it's pretty easy for me to figure out.
Over there! Let's take the elevator down. Great. The elevator's still functioning. want to break down halfway, right? Good enough for my
trust. Let the party begin.
There's a lot happening.
Repent! Prostrate yourself before the abyss!
Oh, damn. Yeah, more Frio, so Big Boss is back, blah 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 blah. So what, are we just poisoned, or...? Okay.
Adjusting for wind.
Notice me. Lord
God, she's such a simp.
My bullets are one with the wind. Time to pin him down.
Ow.
Allow me to reap your soul.
Fuck. It crashed. We're back. The game crashed. The game fucking crashed. There was so much shit happening on screen. Oh, that's actually made that whole fucking filler worth it, honestly. Let me see how I sound. I hope it doesn't take me back too far, because that's fucking shitty. But it's also really funny. What is this fucking entire filler thing that we're doing right now? It's not really part of the story, is it? There was so much shit happening on screen that it's PS5 decides not to fucking work. I'm hoping it can stay for a bit longer. Oh fuck, this is not a good sign. Wait, we killed them? Oh, we did it somehow. What's happening? Can I be able to collect them once and will not respawn? What the fuck? I have to do this a day? Once a day? That's stupid. What the fuck, game? Can't wait to put those fucking streams together again. That's fun. I had to do it for the Minecraft stream that I did the other day. Oh boy. Maybe I have to clean out some stuff on my PS5 and take out shit that I don't need. I don't know if that will solve anything, but... I'm not reading any dialogue until I think the filler stuff has been taken care of, because I don't care. I don't care, man! The fuck? Alright, cool. Oh my god. Yes, I get it. Let me do this shit off screen. I'll do your fucking stupid whatever this is. Granted, look, it's probably fun and all, but I don't want to do it right now. I just want to do the story. Cool. Can I get back to what we were doing? What's that? Yeah? Oh my god, man. Alright, sweet. Fucking... Oh, where's Wise? Junior, you've been working really hard lately. Shifu told me you have great potential in the mystic arts. That's excellent. I sensed you had some real potential before, and now I see I wasn't wrong. You flatter me, Senior. I'm just being honest. Oh, by the way, Shifu came looking for you earlier. She wants you to go see her tonight. I think it's about helping you regulate your meridians. Just go see her when you're free tonight. He's really giving me the F me eyes look, isn't he? But considering he just came out of the hollow, you should eat something and get some rest first. Junior Jin here has prepared some food for you. Why don't you go take a break now? Perfect, I'm starving. Senior Yin who prepared an amazing feast to welcome you. The spread is incredible, ranging from soup dumplings to various stir-fry dishes. Everything is so delicious, you couldn't help take a few more bites, and before you know it, night has fallen. The night is dark and full of terrors. Hello. Bill, do you have a minute? I need to regulate your meridians again and ensure your earlier results are stabilizing. If you're free, let's get started. Sure. Sure, I'm free right now. The location for the adjustment has changed. I'll take you there. Following Yixuan, Belle arrives at a quiet spot at the designated time. Belle sits cross-legged, closing her eyes to regulating her breathing in accordance with Yixuan's instructions. Yixuan places her hand on Belle's back as a familiar warmth flows and builds throughout Belle's body. In the night silence, the whole world seems to stand still.
Oh.
Your ability to sense ether is fully stable now. I always knew you had great talents, but the speed at which you mastered the perception technique is beyond what I would have expected. You have a rare gift. Really? I'm sure it's just because you're such a good teacher, Shifu. I'm just lucky. Don't be so modest. It's clear you're talented. The mayor wanted to grant me the title of Void Hunter, but I haven't accepted yet, for various reasons. But during my training, I was still very talented compared to others my age. Looking at you now, I'd say you're just as talented as I was back then. You must be joking. There's no way I could be as talented as you. No, when I joined Yunkai Summit, I spent quite a bit of time training. I wasn't as comfortable as you are now. I went through some... Alright, sorry about that again. My internet cut out as I was reading. Oh, better... Well, that tells me if I was going alright. Things aren't really going my way tonight, are they? This is fun. My Shifu was a man of integrity, but his methods were somewhat strict. It was quite challenging to learn under him at first. As time went on, things happened within the sect, and now I'm the only one left. I see. It sounds like a lot has happened. Yes, you've now learned the techniques of Yunkai Summit. Perhaps it's time I told you of its past. Yixuan lowers her head in thought for a moment, but then shakes her head. But you should rest up early tonight. You shouldn't overestimate your mind after just adjusting your meridians. I'll come talk to you tomorrow night. Got it! You should rest early too, Shifu. Thanks for helping adjust my meridians. I'll work hard to study the techniques. I won't disappoint you, Shifu. A barely noticeable smile flashes across Yixuan's face. I know. You've been working so hard. I know you won't let me down. But if there comes a day when you're tired, exhausted, or want to stop pushing so hard, I'll find a way to support you. I'm your Shifu after all. After saying goodbye to Yixuan, Belle returns to her room. Oh, good God. End me, please. Yeah, go rest. I feel completely refreshed after a good night's sleep. I'm going to continue the investigation. Oy. Looks like there's quite a crowd of workers gathered outside. Everyone's getting pretty worked up, saying stuff like they never forgive Porcelumex. I heard from the workers that Dr. Law has made the investigation results public, and now a lot of people have gotten their hands on the pamphlet about the Porcelumex production accident. Looks like quite a crowd is gathering for a protest. That was fast. Dr. Law even got pamphlets made already. Yeah, I saw Eric over there, rallying the workers to protest against Porcelumex. I've got a feeling they've been waiting for this day for a long time. Okay. Sorry for the amount of crashes that I had tonight. Hello.
Miss Bell, you're here. Thanks to you, we were able to expose the incident covered up by Porcelumix and Tops.
We have a general...
Nope.
That's right! Dr. Lore told us about it. You went to the abandoned area and found evidence of the medicine being tampered with. With this proof, we finally have the leverage to rally more victims and confront Damien for proper compensation. We've got the upper hand now. We won't let them get away with it.
Oh, right. We're planning to confront Damien soon. Could you stop by and let Dr. Lore know? He should be at his clinic. I haven't had the guts to make calls lately. After all, Porcelumix might be listening in, trying to sabotage our plan.
Okay, I'll go let him know. Don't worry, I'm good with electronics, so they shouldn't be able to listen in on me.
Okay, I'm counting on you.
I'll give you my number. If you want to contact Eric, just call me.
Cool. Hello.
Good morning.
Don't give me that. No, I don't care about this nonsense right now. Where's the clinic? Is it down here? This is your clinic. No. It looked like the outside of the window looked like something else for a second. You told Eric about the investigation results? Great. I've got the evidence all lined up. Porcelumex's crimes are crystal clear now. The anti-corruption medicine was defective, causing a massive outbreak of corruption among the workers, and they refused to pay compensation afterwards. I'm putting all the evidence into a pamphlet to expose their crimes to everyone. That way, more people will definitely join the protest. Thanks so much for your help. I really can't thank you enough, Mystics of Yukai Summit. Cool. Hello, Vince. Ah, good morning. Hey, why is this here?
Belle, you're back. I just got here thanks to Senior Ye. Luckily, nothing bad happened along the way.
I'm just glad you made it here safely. By the way, we found evidence of the corruption incident in the Hollow. According to Dr. Lore, Porcelumix has been trying to cover up the fact that the defective supply of anti-corruption medicine caused the accident. Now Dr. Lore and Eric want to get more people to join the protests and fight for the compensation they deserve. But something doesn't feel right about this.
Isn't it obvious that Damien is definitely up to no good?
No good, Damien.
Maybe he sent people to intercept you two because he was afraid that word of the production incident would get to the mayor.
Let's not jump to conclusions. Intercepting the mayor's investigators is clearly a provocation. It doesn't seem like Tops' style to me.
Indeed. From what I know about Tops, they tend to act more like business people, weighing the costs of every action. The attack on the airship earlier didn't seem like their style either. That'd be like painting a target on their own backs.
Then there's someone stirring up trouble behind the scenes?
Worry not. I have a feeling someone will come and explain it to us in person soon enough.
Who?
Damien.
You mean Damien's gonna explain things to us? Are you serious? Did Shifu divine this as well?
No, it's simply a matter of knowing how Tops operates.
Sure, they flex their muscles before negotiations. But if the odds are stacked against them, they will immediately bow out. That is their style.
A commotion suddenly arises from outside the Suibian temple. Ping Yinhun goes over to check on things.
Shifu, you were right. Damien is standing outside the entrance. He wants to see us.
He came sooner than I expected. Let him in.
Ping Yinhun leads Damien into the temple.
I had some other matters that needed my attention, so pardon my tardiness. I heard that you put your lives on the line to investigate inside the Hollow, and you didn't inform me. Perhaps I've grown too negligent. I'm just glad to see everyone safe and sound, or my superior would have had my head. My employees told me that you found expired production plans in the abandoned zone, so I came specifically to clarify. Those plans are a trade secret of Topps and are in no way related to the accident, so please don't misunderstand.
Huh? Mr. Damien, what's with the sudden friendly attitude? This is unexpected.
Yeah! Where did that arrogant attitude go? Now that we've found evidence against you, you've completely changed. Even your eyes have a certain sparkle to them.
I'm sorry you perceive me that way, but I never intended to make an enemy of Yunquay Summit. It's just that as a manager, I had to put my company first. But now things are different. The workers I manage have started protesting, and I'm doing my utmost to process compensation.
Process compensation? But Dr. Lore said you deliberately covered up records of the incident. Doesn't sound like you were processing compensation to me.
Huh? There must be some misunderstanding.
What?
I've applied for proper compensation and am now waiting for approval, that's all. As the person in charge, I do my best to ensure fair treatment of my employees. You heard all this from Dr. Lore, did you? What else did he tell you?
He said you threatened him and stopped him from treating people with corruption.
Yes, that is true. He doesn't have a medical license, so I prevented him from providing illegal treatment, as any sensible person would. And I suspect there's something wrong with his methods of treating my employees.
Something wrong?
That's right. He's been persuading my employees to give up the anti-corruption medicine provided by Topps in favor of his alleviating water. Although its actual potency is questionable, he seems to have gained many followers after the accident. Many have bought his medicine now. He must have made a fortune. But considering its composition, his pricing is clearly too low. I can't make sense of it. Is he not trying to earn any money? I'm still investigating that, but haven't been able to draw any conclusions since everyone from Yunquay Summit is now involved.
Are you saying there's something wrong with Dr. Lore's medicine?
Exactly! The way I see it, he's using his medicine to turn more employees against me, even going so far as to discredit Porcelumex's medicine with fabricated lies. What's more, those from the Union have always wanted more compensation, so they've ganged up on me. I'm aware that it might be difficult to convince everyone from Yunquay Summit to believe me, but please, try looking into it yourselves. As proof, I'll send you the corruption case files and compensation progress. If you ever have any other questions, feel free to contact me.
Damien puts down the files and leaves Suibian Temple. Yeah?
What's going on? Is Dr. Lore lying to us?
Can't be sure yet.
Let's not jump to any conclusions. We should first verify his claim by checking the files.
Leave it to me, Belle. I'll verify the authenticity of the data once I'm done debugging the system.
That would be great. Meanwhile, let's investigate the people who are being treated. Maybe we'll find something.
Understood, Shifu. I'll go ask around.
Yeah, let me ask some buddies of mine. I'm sure we'll come up with something.
I can help. I'll ask Dr. Lore and Eric and see if we can get to the bottom of this.
Good. This is a complicated matter and we need to get some clear answers.
Everyone heads off in different directions to start investigating, but Wise remains and seems to have something to say.
Belle, is there any progress regarding the photo?
Not yet.
I've asked around in the Hollow, but I haven't learned anything new yet.
I see. Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Don't worry, Belle. We'll investigate together from now on. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Give me 1 second. Okay. Oh, God. What are you doing? Ah, it's set.
Where in the world did Paolo go? Don't tell me he actually went into the Hollow.
Minato? What are you doing here? Are you looking for someone?
Oh, Belle, it's you. Have you seen Paolo? I haven't been able to reach him.
I'm also looking for him. I want to ask him and Dr. Lore about the alleviating water.
Last I heard from him, his wife and him were going into the Hollow to get anti-corruption treatment from Dr. Lore. Did he really do it, though? You wanted to ask about the alleviating water. Something wrong?
Not really. I just wanted to know the story behind the alleviating water. Paolo said that Dr. Lore was going to treat them in the Hollow, right? I'll try to ask them about it. Anyway, thank you.
By the way, Belle, I asked my buddy to investigate the photo you showed us.
Oh? How did it go? Any news?
Well, my buddy said that lately there's been a ton of miasma in Lemnian Hollow. A bunch of people inside the Hollow took pictures of it around the porcelain production zone. Someone might have taken the photo around then, but the background is all blurry, so no one knows which production zone it is.
I see. I didn't think you'd turn out to be so reliable. Not gonna lie, you seemed a little intimidating the last time we met.
Ah, I was just pulling your tail. Just forget that ever happened. Oh, and if you see Paolo, please tell him that his daughter has been freaking out about him. I can keep trying to comfort her, but I'm not so good with kids. He should at least call her when he's free and spend some time with his family.
Let me double check if I sound okay, because my mic got bumped around a little bit. No, I still sound fine. Hang on. No, I still sound fine. It's so much slower than usual, though. When you see Paolo, remember to pass on my message. His daughter's been waiting for him to come home. Okay. What are you doing out here? You trying to cover up your shit?
Everyone, I verified the incident report that Damien sent me. He did actually file a claim, but the amount of compensation is still being determined. I even used a special connection provided by the mayor to verify it, so it's all true. So he wasn't lying. Then could Dr. Lore be? Have our other investigations come up with anything?
I asked a few workers who all drank the alleviating water. Their experience sounded a little strange. They said that drinking the stuff not only alleviated their pain, but also made them drowsy and have strange dreams.
Strange dreams? You mean, like, seeing things from the past?
Huh? You heard about it too? Yeah, they said that after drinking the alleviating water, many of them dreamed of fond memories. Things from their childhood, happy events, and so on. Some of them even dreamed about family members who had already passed away.
Don't say this in front of...
Dr. Lore told them that it's a normal side effect of taking the medicine, but something still feels off.
You're saying this in front of Yixuan.
Huh? Shifu, what's wrong?
Could it be that the alleviating water contains miasma?
Miasma? How could that be?
Direct contact with miasma can numb the senses and even induce hallucinations. The patient wouldn't sense pain and would even feel that their corruption has been alleviated. Could this be the true cause behind the so-called healing effects of the alleviating water?
Yes. I speculate the alleviating water contains miasma. Dr. Lore fooled his patients with this analgesic effect. The medicine itself is only a placebo, which would explain why he duped the workers. By raising suspicion of Porcelumex's medicine, he could then push his own product.
Right. I heard miasma has been spreading through Lemnian Hollow. Maybe Dr. Lore used that to make fake anti-corruption medicine. His statement about using the production line abandoned by Porcelumex to produce medicine was probably just a lie.
If that's true, this man is really despicable. How many people has he tricked? Mixing miasma into medicine could trigger corruption in lots of people. We need to stop him. Where could he be right now?
I heard Paolo went into the Hollow with some workers to receive regular treatment from Dr. Lore. We should hurry and see if we can find him inside.
Yes, we need to find Dr. Lore and verify the truth as soon as possible.
Is everyone ready? Let's head in if you're all set. Paolo and those patients are still in the dark. Thanks to Dr. Lore, we need to find them quickly. Let's go. Hopefully, there's not too much shit happening where it forces my PS5 to crash again. That's still funny.
Val, this is the treatment zone that the workers mentioned. I tried tracking a communication signal nearby. It's faint, but it's close.
Huh? There's miasma everywhere. Who would actually choose to treat people in a place like this?
The workers said it's to avoid Porcelumex, but I have a feeling that's not the case. Anyway, let's look around for any signs of Paolo.
Okay. Are we playing as Yixuan and... Oh, I'm actually playing as this guy now. Okay. Pan Yinhu. He's a defensive type, so I don't imagine he'll do a lot of damage. When Pan Yinhu hits an enemy with an X special attack, Montaneous Pulse Strike. Okay.
Ethereal, stay sharp, everyone.
Breaking through!
Allow me.
Be gone! Hey, look! There's something weird around here.
Watch out. There's quite a few miasma coagula? Coagula? Is that how you say it? If you touch it, you'll be corrupted by the miasma. But Yunkai Summit's techniques can clear them out. Thank you for telling me that. Do it here. Okay.
Why is there so much miasma around here?
Is that all? Oh.
Where are all the people receiving treatment? This just keeps getting weirder.
Soar with the wind.
Bell, I'm picking up a comm signal up ahead. Someone might be calling for help. We've got to check it out. Quick.
This place is filled with miasma and ethereals. Is this really a suitable place for treating patients?
Don't crash, please.
It's more like a meeting spot for Hollow Raiders to me.
Junior Yinhu's right. That doctor's definitely up to something shady.
So shady. Oh,
Ethereals,
okay.
watch out! Why are these things everywhere? We're in a hurry!
Quick succession.
Let me take you down in no time!
Hello.
It's you. Save me. Please, save me.
Paolo, what's wrong?
I came with my wife to see Dr. Lore for a regular treatment. I drank the alleviated water. Why does it still hurt so much? Help me. Save my wife. She's over there.
His corruption is flaring up. Fufu, Yinhu, you two prop him up. I'll try to regulate the ether in his body.
How could this happen? I don't think he's going to make it.
He'll be right.
Careful there. Keep your distance.
You all stay away from me. I don't want to drag you into this.
No way! Don't tell me Paolo's already...
Senior.
Master, a biosignal has been detected nearby. Signal interference high. I am unable to pinpoint its location.
Val, try the revelation technique I mentioned earlier.
I think I see something. Yeah, something's different here.
He's already got it down so fast! Again! Totally saw this coming. Yep, right!
can grapple.
Surrender now!
Evil scatter!
Well done, Fufu.
Your behavior won't be tolerated! Pulse reading!
Allow me. Careful.
I'll take charge!
Spirit and form.
Please, enlighten me, Shun.
Reality and illusion.
Nice! The pests are all gone!
Look, there's someone up ahead.
To the side!
Those people just said Dr. Lore's on his way here. Wonder if we'll get to see him.
Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Hope so. When he shows up, I've got plenty of questions. I want to ask him why he lied to everyone. There should be more anti-corruption medicine around here. We need to find it fast.
Careful. This one looks like trouble.
Rest, Shifu. Leave this to me. Just keep coming.
And we'll knock them down one by one. We've got no time to lose. There's people to save.
Take this!
I'll take charge.
Spirit and form. Be gone.
Stuff keeps getting in my way. If we destroy the nearby miasma coagulum, we should be able to clear it out. Careful. There's a lot of miasma around here. It'd be bad if we touched it.
I'll watch over you.
Shifu, allow me my turn in the limelight.
With one will.
To the skies!
I'll fix it. Let me see. Looks like there's an issue with the data module. I'll check it real quick. After a quick debug, the fission beacon is back online. Alright, I fixed it. It's dangerous here. You need to get out. I'll find a way to treat your master. Nay. Continue the investigation.
To the skies!
Oh, it hurts. Where am I? It's just a nightmare. I want to wake up. The corruption symptoms look terrible, like they could completely break out at any moment. Doctor, I accept your conditions. I'll join you. Just treat me quickly. Whoops. We've been played by Dr. Law. Damn it. I can't believe you tricked us into coming here under the pretense of treatment. Before entering the hollow, he made us drink some specially made alleviating water, and it ended up making my corruption worse. I came here looking for some leftover anti-corruption medicine, but now my whole body feels like it's on fire, and I don't have any strength left. Where's the medicine? I'll get it for you. Should be just up ahead in the abandoned production area. Please, give me some when you get it. Ugh.
Their corruption is getting worse. We've got to find that medicine fast.
The medicine storage they mentioned should be just ahead.
The fog will will suffer from contamination, and when the miasma contamination reaches, it's okay, it's the same shit as before. Can I not go through here, or? Ah. There we go.
Careful! Ethereals are closing in.
Release!
What a nuisance! Always showing up when we're trying to get somewhere!
Fufu, calm yourself. You can handle that.
Breaking through!
One less pain in the neck. We wasted a lot of time. Hope everyone's still okay. I wonder how those patients are doing now.
We'll need to get past it if we want to keep going.
No, there's the box. Is this anti-corruption medicine? Let me check it isn't expired. It's just outside the expiration date. Great! Hopefully this medicine can help everyone. Quick, let's give them the medicine.
Scans indicate another batch of anti-corruption medicine nearby. Production batch unknown.
What is Dr. Lore trying to pull? This whole situation's getting sketchier by the minute. You really think he's working with the Exaltists and trying to hurt innocent people?
Yeah.
Let's not jump to any conclusions yet, Senior. We need to save them first. Uh-oh. Ethereals.
You look pretty weak, though. We'll crush him in a flash.
Be gone!
Give them a chance. Like what?
An opening.
Medicine. There's another batch of anti. Oh, hello, you little bitch.
Oh, I didn't expect you to find this place so fast.
What's going on? These people, are they Exaltists? Dr. Lore, you're an Exaltist? I can't believe you lied to us!
Lied? These people should be honored to be selected as sacrifices to the Creator. Well, since you've come all this way, you can join the others for your treatment.
Ah, Polo. Oh no. Anyways, bye.
After Lore's with the Exalted.
Dr. Lore uses a medicine that turns the corrupted patients into ethereals. While the Yunkai Summit group is occupied with the fight, he takes advantage of the ensuing chaos to flee deeper into the hollow. The surrounding ethereals are quickly eliminated, but just as the group was about to pursue Dr. Lore, hidden Exaltists emerge from the shadows. Ooh, now that's a different looking one.
Last breath! Exclusive recipe made just for you! Hey! No escape!
Here, and here!
Breaking through! Pulsating!
Allow me.
Surrender!
Spear them forward. Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Cool. Ooh, cutscene.
Down behind you!
Nice. Oh, shit.
Are you guys alright?
Belle, is this too much for you?
Teacher.
Spacing out again. Listen. Understand. The truth.
Was that an illusion?
Junior Wise, are you okay?
Shifu.
What was that? Did they connect to their memories of each other or something, or?
Great Overseer, Yunquei Summit has disrupted one of our rituals.
Yunquei Summit. It sure didn't take them long to track us down.
Sarah.
There's no need to worry. I've already ordered an emergency evacuation of our base in the city. All the supplies have been moved into the hollow. Everything is going according to plan. Whatever they're plotting, it won't be enough to stop us. Rest assured, Great Overseer. The Creator's ceremony will be carried out smoothly.
Very good. Under the Creator's will, all things, both within and beyond the Hollows, shall return to peace and tranquility.
Impossible. I had no idea that the Exaltists were behind all this. The treatment is actually their sacrifice ritual.
I see. Dr. Lore was spreading rumors to polarize the community. Also, he could trick more people into taking his serum, and ultimately perform their ritual. How could the Exaltists be so vicious? It's repulsive.
Those people. I saw the Exaltists sacrifice them right in front of us. We'll make the Exaltists pay for this. And that Dr. Lore.
Senior Fufu's right. We can't let scum like them get away with this.
Calm down. We'll settle things with the Exaltists. But the most important thing now is to prevent their next move. Dr. Lore must have given that medicine to a lot of people by now. Everyone who took it is in danger. They could start corrupting at any moment now. We need to figure out how many victims there are as soon as possible.
I just realized there might be some leads in the doctor's office. Why don't we look there first?
Yes, let's.
I can do that. I'll go look for any useful leads there.
It'd be safer if we went together. If we run into the Exaltists, I'll let them have a taste of my Iron Fist technique.
Yinhu, you go contact the workers with Shiyan and inform them of the situation. We can't afford to let any more people get involved.
Understood. Leave it to us.
We'll contact the Union immediately and tell them the truth about what's happened.
That's an event. Hello, Tin Man. Can't talk to him because I already drank coffee in a day when I was grinding a little bit earlier. The doctor's office is unlocked and there's no one inside.
There's no one here. I was ready to pounce on some Exaltist lackeys and teach them a lesson.
Luckily you didn't run into any trouble.
Luckily, we didn't run into any trouble.
Thank you, Bo.
Having to fight the Exaltists would just make things difficult. It doesn't look like they tried to destroy anything. It seems speed was on our side this time. They didn't expect us to expose the medicine so quickly and follow them all the way into the hollow. Let's take a closer look around. Maybe we'll find some clues.
There's a drawer here, but it doesn't have anything special inside. There's just some change and random trinkets. I don't think they left anything valuable here.
What about the back of the drawer? Maybe it has a hidden compartment. Some of my more secretive friends often hide things like that.
Let me see. There really is a secret compartment here. And what do we have inside? Some IDs and a flash drive. Junior, do you think this will be helpful?
It could be a clue. I say we take it back and examine it.
Yeah, at least we didn't end up empty-handed this time.
After confirming that there are no other clues around, Belle is about to leave with Finfufu when they see a familiar figure appear.
Oh, Belle. You also looking for Dr. Lore?
Yes.
Minato? What brings you here?
Paolo's daughter was making a fuss about seeing her dad. I couldn't stand it, so I came here to wait for him. He might come here after being treated.
Oh.
Speaking of which, he's a good father. His daughter Layla said he bought that cheap medicine to save money for her education. Well, as they say, knowledge can change fate. With such a good father, there'll always be hope in his family.
Uh-oh.
Minato, about Paolo. He...
Belle simply tells them what transpired in the hollow and the true nature of the eliminating water.
No. Are you serious?
Yeah.
The Exaltists. Dr. Lore. I will make them pay for this.
I feel you, but please calm down first. Minato, I need your help. Tell everyone who's taking the alleviating water that it's all a lie. Don't let them fall for it.
Yes, we need to spread the news.
I understand. I'll go spread the word. As for Paolo's daughter, I don't know what to tell her. But the priority is to prevent more people from suffering. We can't let this happen again.
Lady in white. You're very sus, aren't you? Why are you hiding there like that? Is it just me, or is the screen blacking out a bit? I'm not sure if it's the game or if it's my TV. To be fair, this TV I have is pretty old. I got this TV, I mean, I'm not sure when it was made, but I got this TV like, I want to say 2000 and... I want to say between 2009 and 11, I've had this TV for.
So, find anything? Did you run into any danger?
Nah, nothing dangerous happened, but we didn't come up with anything valuable either. The only thing we found in the doctor's office was this flash drive. We don't know what's inside.
Leave it to me. I'll see if I can crack it.
Here you go. Inhu, how are things going on your end?
We talked to the workers nearby, but they have a hard time accepting it. Some even called it a rumor spread by Porcelumex.
Yeah, Dr. Lore has been lying to them this whole time, saying the Tops will use rumors and public opinion to prevent them from receiving treatment. And that negative news was fabricated by Damien to smear him.
No way. Looks like the Exaltists have been planning this for a long time. They've indoctrinated a lot of workers and even had a story ready.
It's okay. Some people believed us and agreed to spread the word. But most people are working in the Hollow right now. We need to wait for a shift change to inform everyone else.
I tried to contact Eric in the Union, but it didn't go through since he's inside the Hollow.
Don't worry. Once we explain it to Eric, we'll be able to convince more people through him.
Well said, but I have another idea. I think we should tell Damien the truth. As the person in charge of Wi-Fi Peninsula, he should have the connections necessary to get the word out.
But the workers already hate him. Will anyone even believe him?
I think Senior Ye is right. We should do everything we can to stop the Exaltists. I don't really trust him either, but when it comes to dealing with the Exaltists, we can make use of his influence.
I don't know if Shifu would agree. Speaking of which, where is she?
She's been resting. This reminds me, she's been acting a little strange since we got back from the Hollow.
Yeah, I've never seen that look on her face before. She seemed really down.
She has a past.
Could it be that she was affected by the miasma while trying to fight it off?
Impossible! Shifu wouldn't be distracted by such trivial matters.
Enough speculation. Shifu said she wants to see you when you return, Junior Bell. She hopes to speak with you in private. Why don't you take this opportunity to ask her exactly what happened?
Cool.
Got it. I'll go check on Shifu.
Belle, you're back. Is the investigation going well?
We've encountered some difficulties, but don't worry, Shifu. With everyone's help, I'm sure we'll find a way to deal with the Exaltists. And Wise is trying to decrypt the flash drive they left behind. It might give us something useful.
Good. Although I still haven't spent much time with you two, I feel like I can trust you with this.
We are the protagonists.
I can finally rest easy.
Are you alright, love?
Shifu, are you alright? You don't quite seem like yourself. Did something happen in the Hollow? Were you affected by the miasma?
No, I'm fine. But there's something I've been meaning to ask you. Belle, when you were corrupted by miasma, did anything strange happen to you? Like seeing something from the past?
Yeah.
Now that you mention it, yes. I saw bits and pieces from the past.
Belle recounts what she saw in the miasma.
In the miasma, I think I saw a memory of the time we lived with Teacher when Helios Academy still existed.
She looks like a professor. I mean, she is, but...
She was gently calling my name, like she was waiting for me to go find her. Everything was so warm and peaceful. It was like a long-forgotten dream.
So it was a pleasant memory?
And I heard a strange voice. It felt like it was trying to pull me deeper into the hollow. But it wasn't my teacher. It was someone watching me from inside the hollow. I couldn't make sense of what was happening because I was wrapped up in that warm illusion. When you woke me up, I even felt a little frustrated and disappointed. It felt like I'd been pulled out of a sweet dream. Teacher and the comforting memories, they felt so close, like I could reach out and touch them. Everything was so real. I didn't want to wake up.
What else did you see?
The moment you touched me, I saw a strange image. You were talking to a seriously injured person. That person looked a lot like you.
You saw it. That was a fragment of my memory.
So this is what we're seeing right now?
A fragment of your memory? Shifu, can you explain?
So what they're saying right now is this is a memory of Shifu. I think that's what they're talking about.
I've encountered miasma and those it had corrupted a long time ago. They described it similarly, saying they saw beautiful memories from their past. Some even refused to leave the miasma. Over time, those memories twisted into exaggerated dreams, too sweet to let go. Little by little, they were consumed by the dreams and gradually lost themselves, until they became completely corrupted.
I see. No wonder you suspected the medicine was contaminated with miasma the moment you heard it caused hallucinations. That's why when you saw me in that state, you immediately cleared the miasma and brought me to my senses.
That's right. I too was corrupted by miasma then, but there was something different between our experiences. The miasma never showed me warm illusions, only the coldest, cruelest memories.
Cruel memories? Are they what I saw?
Yixuan fell silent for a moment, as if avoiding the question.
Belle, do you still remember what I told you? Many of the workers in the Waifei Peninsula were once rescued by Yunquei Summit during the fall of the old capital. But after that, Yunquei Summit abandoned Suibian Temple in Waifei Peninsula and never looked back since. Now, the entire region is under Top's control. So all of this is the result of our mistake that we made back then.
What do you mean?
When the old capital fell, Yunquei Summit was summoned to assist the military's operations. The mission was a failure, costing the lives of almost all the 12th generation disciples. The only person to come back from Hollow Zero alive was me. As a result, Yunquei Summit nearly lost its heritage, and Top suffered major financial losses. Even though Yijiang died, she was still held accountable for her leadership. In the end, Tops reached an agreement with us. Yunquei Summit withdrew from Waifei Peninsula. Tops took over the area to mine porcelain and to manage resettling the refugees.
So the person I saw in that memory was...
Yes. She was Yijiang, our former High Preceptor.
Yixuan pauses for a moment, just as he's about to continue the story. A sudden commotion erupts outside Suibian Temple.
Shifu, something's going on outside.
Let's go check it out. As for the rest of the story, it'll have to wait until we get back.
What's going on in the city? Why can I sense scattered and ether nearby? This doesn't look good. Wise, what have you done? Oh dear, oh wow.
This is bad. Their corruption's flaring up.
It hurts. Every bone in my body hurts. My corruption. Why did it suddenly get worse? I've been taking my illuminating water on time. Dr. Lord clearly said that if I drank it regularly, I'd be cured. So why did my condition get worse today? Take a deep breath. I'll find a way to save you. Yixuan carefully feels the flow of the ether inside the patient and gradually draws it out. Okay, it's the same thing as before. Wait. Hang on. Okay. I thought we had to not touch it. Good. This should give some temporary relief from the corruption.
Their corruption is still worsening.
Are you the Shifu from Yunkai Summit? Please help me. My bones feel like they're on fire. It's like molten steel is flowing from my body. I thought I was in the clear after escaping the treatment ritual. Never expected my condition would get even worse. Just hold on. I'll find my way to save you. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. It probably has to do it again, but... Wait, what? Oh, the lines aren't connecting. Oh, okay. Okay, alright. That makes a lot of sense. Good, this should give some temporary relief for the corruption.
There are more and more of them.
Help! Fire, it's burning me. It hurts. It's so hot. Dr. Lord gave me some of these special alleviating water, but since then, my body has been feeling a bit unusual. I'll help you with your corruption. Are we gonna have to do this with everyone? Okay. Oh, fuck me. This should be it. Hopefully, no, it's going the opposite way. That's not what I want. It's going around. This is what I want. Yeah. Good, this should give us some temporary relief from the corruption.
This is bad. More and more people are having corruption flare-ups. We can't possibly help all of them. If we don't act fast, the ether they emit will flood the entire block.
So this is what it's come to. Our last resort.
Everyone, come closer. I know how to handle the ether.
Alright, sorry about that. Yixuan asks everyone to hold out their hands. She leaves the talisman sigil on each of their palms.
Take these marks, go in and place ether resonance seals. Once you're set, I'll use ether resonance to neutralize the excess ether. It should ease their corruption symptoms. Let me know when you're all set. Understood?
Understood.
Great. Let's get moving.
Great, the first Mystic Arc Array has been set up. This spot corresponds to the talisman placed by Fufu.
I'm all set, Shifu.
Alright, the second Mystic Guard is set up. The spot corresponds to the talisman placed by Yinhu, and the orientation is correct too.
I'm ready too.
Shi Yuan's Mystic Array has been set up too. We just need to wait until the final talisman is in position.
I'm ready, Shifu.
Perfect. Bell's Mystic Array has been all set up. We're ready to activate it.
I'm in position too.
Everything's ready. It's time to activate the array. But this array is quite dangerous, and if anything goes wrong, the correspondences would be unthinkable. Regulate your breathing. Yixuan carefully adjusts her breathing rhythm. Time seems to slow down around her. It's time. There's no other way. We can't delay any longer. Activate! Where the mind flows, all things become clear. Untainted and unstained, filth be cleansed.
Everyone, get ready! Formation!
Ah, cool.
Formless air gathers. Corruption is purged.
Nice. You know what this reminds me of? What the fuck?
My child, you're okay.
My corruption has subsided.
Shifu!
Wow.
We did it! Thanks to Shifu, all that ether in the city's finally cleared up.
Alright, I need to talk about the cutscene. It's not... They may not make references to this. The whole... The four of them in like a square, it reminds me of, because I'm a Naruto fanboy, a scene in OG Naruto where the Sand Four placed their barrier around Orochimaru and Hiruzen, and Yixuan holding that bulb. That's just fucking Kid Buu holding the spirit bomb.
And those folks suffering from corruption are going to be okay too. Shifu, you're amazing.
I never knew Yunkwei's summit had such powerful techniques.
I've got to ask Shifu to teach it to me later. Pretty please. Shifu, I'll train hard and practice every day.
Yeah, I was gonna say, she's...
Shifu!
Shifu, are you okay?
Yixuan stumbles. Belly hurries over to hold her upright.
Are you okay? Shifu.
I'm fine. Just a side effect from using that technique. If my condition worsens, follow Belle and continue tracking down the Exaltists. She may have joined later than the rest of you, but she's observant and knows more about the Hollow.
Shifu, you should rest.
Yeah, leave the rest to us and Belle.
Go and help the remaining corruption victims first. Belle can take me back. I need to speak to her in private.
Okay.
Shifu, are you okay? Maybe we should get you to a doctor.
I absorbed the ether into my body with that technique. So, there are some side effects.
What? Shifu, you'll be corrupted.
Most techniques from Yunkwei Summit work this way. The stronger the spell, the greater the cost. After all, saving lives has never been a trivial matter. When the miasma hit me earlier, I remembered that day again. The Hollow expanded and the city fell. By the time I made it into the Hollow, my seniors, they had all lost their lives during the operation. One by one, they sacrificed themselves in places no one will ever know. Their faces stained in blood, so much so, I could hardly recognize them. In the depths of the hollow, I found our High Preceptor. She was my older sister.
I thought so.
The former High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit was your sister?
Yes, she gave everything she had for that mission, and died right in front of me.
Shifu, are you alright?
Ever since I got hit by the miasma, those cold fragments of my memory, they won't stop coming back.
So that's what happened. No wonder you've been acting a little different.
During that hopeless mission, Yunquei Summit nearly lost its entire legacy. And I was the last surviving disciple of Yunquei Summit.
Yixuan body sways lightly as she speaks, her emotions visibly stirred.
I'm so sorry, Shifu. But you should rest for now.
Yeah, I'm a little tired. Let's stop talking about the past for now.
Of course she has a past. Belle, how's Shifu doing? Let's have Shifu get some more rest. The side effects from her previous technique was pretty rough. What's more, when she was affected by the miasma corruption area, it brought back some unpleasant memories. She could use some time to settle her emotions too. I understand. This is the first time I've seen Shifu so vulnerable. Looks like an emotional wound. Shifu must thinking back to the fall of the old capital. The fall of the old capital is indeed weighing heavy on everyone's mind. I still have nightmares thinking about what happened back then, but joining Yunquei Summit as a disciple finally brought me some peace of mind. But since arriving at Weifei Peninsula recently, I've been haunted by memories of those past nightmares. I even see visions of my family being consumed by corruption. I wonder if it's the influence of the Lemnian Hollow. Perhaps Shifu is the same. Let's let Shifu get some rest. We'll take care of this thing with the Exaltists. That makes sense. Shifu said that we should let Belle take over the investigation. So let's do what she says. I, Ju Fufu, await your command. We're letting her rest, Belle. Fuck. A cough echoes from inside. It seems Yixuan is still suffering from the corruption symptoms. Who's out there? Is that you, Belle? Don't worry about me. You should get some sleep. Shifu, it's me. I was a little worried, so I came to check on you. After everything you said, I'm kind of worried about you. Even though I only just became a disciple of Yunquei Summit, I'll do my best to help. Everything will be better once we deal with the Exaltists. For example, I've already taught my digital assistant to do fortune-telling using big data. When Shifu does a divination for someone, you won't need to think. Just copy and paste the results. I can even have it to help us generate tons of positive revenues for Supian Temple, like 10,000 reviews in a minute. Just say the word, Shifu, I can turn this place into a new Eridu's newest, oh my god, AAA ranked tourist spot in minutes. If Senior Pan Yinhu happens to be out of groceries, quite the surprise will be waiting when he comes back and find out he's going to pay scalper prices to get back into his own place. A light, amused cough came from inside the room, followed by a fit of painful coughing. The sound gradually subsided, ending in a soft sigh. You're quite the clever one. I only regret not meeting you sooner. If Yunquei Summit had someone like you back then, perhaps things would have turned out differently. Thank you, Belle. I've made you worry about me. I'm not really much of a Shifu. I'll try to get some proper rest tonight. You should head back early too. Imagine if they killed her off early. I'd be pissed. I've already been pissed off with Star Rail's current storyline. I don't need to be pissed off with this one.
Belle, we found Eric and told him about Paolo.
We've all been deceived by the Exaltists. Rumors are circulating. People are saying Porcelumix's medicine is faulty, and that their product caused the chaos in the city. No one realizes that the Exaltists are behind it all. They think it's just another safety incident.
Not again.
I knew it. The Exaltists are pinning everything on Porcelumix. Maybe they were the ones who tampered with the medicine in the first place, causing the original corruption incident. Eric, you're the head of the Union. Can you get them to tell everyone the truth?
No. The Union is beyond my control now. The members are riling people up and organizing protests. I contacted them earlier, but they just scoffed and hung up on me.
Seriously? You're doing a terrible job leading them.
Something doesn't add up. Eric, what if those members have always been Dr. Lore's subordinates? You're just their puppet. They're using you to get past Porcelumix's background check.
You're right. Dr. Lore is an immensely influential figure now. It's very likely the Exaltists had a lot of people planted around him.
I can't believe this. The Union pledged to stand together and fight Porcelumix for what we were owed. And in the end, we were just pawns being used in the Exaltists' plan. This is all my fault. I dragged Paolo and everyone else into this.
Quit mumbling and beating yourself up. What we need right now is a plan to fix the problem. Any updates from the Union?
They're planning to gather in the Hollow tonight. They say it's to prepare for a large-scale protest.
Gathering in the Hollow? Something's not right. Dr. Lore sent patients into the Hollow for treatment, too, and then sacrificed them. Maybe they're planning to do something similar.
Yeah, they're probably trying to use the protest as an excuse to lure more people into the Hollow.
We have to find a way to stop them.
As everyone scrambles to figure out a plan, a phone rings.
Hello, everyone. It's been a while.
Huh? Damien?
I've already heard what happened. I apologize for not being able to speak to you all in person. After all, I am public enemy #1 right now. I'd always suspected Dr. Lore's motives weren't so simple, but I never thought the Exaltists were pulling the strings behind him. With things the way they are now, clearing up the rumors is nearly impossible. And I just got word that several anti-corruption medicine supply points in the Hollow were destroyed earlier today.
I wouldn't put it past the Exaltists. By cutting off the medicine supply, they'll be able to distribute alleviating water to even more people during tonight's gathering.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. It won't be easy to clear up the rumors, but I might be able to tap into an emergency supply channel to distribute anti-corruption medicine to those gathered. That might prevent another corruption outbreak in the city. So, I have a favor to ask. Would it be possible to set up the medicine supply point near Swabian Temple? It'll be much harder for anyone to sabotage with you keeping an eye on it.
You mean you want us to manage the medicine distribution?
That's right. Please, rest assured. This batch of medicine will be provided by the city authorities and distributed to all citizens for free. Porcelumix will cover all the costs and losses.
Free anti-corruption medicine? That'll cost a fortune. But it'll definitely bring people here and give us a chance to explain the truth.
Yes. I can spread the word to the workers, too. They'll come and get the medicine, and we'll make sure they hear what's really going on.
Let's do it then. We'll manage the supply point and prevent further chaos in the city tonight. We'll also try to find a way to stop that gathering in the Hollow ASAP.
Thank you. I'll leave it to you then, Mystics of Swabian Temple.
Okay. What's happening outside? Wow, the protesting crowd sure is big. The hell? The Shifu of Yunkai Summit is so kind. They've never forgotten about us, and they're still willing to give us medicine. Yeah, they're such nice people. Can I really take it for free? I have 2 sick people at home. We're completely broke. It's okay. Really? Thank you, Shifu of Yunkai Summit.
Belle, you're back. I just finished analyzing the data on the flash drive. There's a list detailing who took the alleviating water and when. I cross-checked the list against the people who've fallen ill in the city. It turns out they were all early recipients of the alleviating water, which means the corruption outbreak wasn't random. The Exaltists planned it from the start.
I knew it.
I knew it! They've been waiting for this moment, using the outbreak to spread their influence and rally people into gathering to protest.
That's not all. I also found medicine distribution records from Dr. Lore. Turns out he was the one who contaminated the medicine from the beginning, making it ineffective and triggering the corruption outbreak. The corruption incident in the Hollow was just a test run. Several data observation points in the Hollow have also been marked out. I compared them with the documents from the mayor, and they line up exactly with the observation points that had issues. Those areas showed major miasma fluctuation too. I bet the Exaltists were setting something up in the Hollow. That's why they disrupted the observation data to cover their tracks.
Unbelievable. The Exaltists have been laying the groundwork in secret, using the miasma to mask their true objective. They even used us to infiltrate the abandoned areas to find evidence, then turned around and weaponized that to fuel protests against Porsalumex. These people are vile. Oh, can you help me check the current status of those spots with unusual miasma levels? I've got a feeling one of them might be where the Exaltists are hiding.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. So I've checked those locations and narrowed it down to one site that stood out. If we head there now, we might be able to catch them.
Good, we've got them now. Thanks, Wise. I'll gather everyone and head into the Hollow right away.
Belle gathers everyone and hurriedly explains the situation.
What? You found their hideout? Awesome! It's finally time to storm in there and teach them a lesson!
Well done. Shifu made the right call putting you in charge of the plan.
Yeah. Now that everything's clear, it's time we give them a taste of their own medicine.
Too bad Shifu can't come with us. Someone's got to stay behind to look after her, too. Senior, can you stay at Swabian Temple to watch over Shifu and Wise?
You know, since you're the only character that's not playable and all, so...
Okay. As much as I'd love to join in and help take those bastards down, if that's your request, I'll stay.
Rest assured, Junior Shuyuan, I'll make sure to give him a few extra punches on your behalf.
Is everyone here? Perfect! Once we're ready, let's head out and find the Exaltist hideout and teach them a lesson they won't forget. Let's go. Oh, good. I can choose someone.
Only the brave will win.
Man is...
Foo-foo.
Eradicate all...
I'm here, so...
Let's... You have... Ooh, we really...
Please, forgive me.
Good day.
Hey, I own... Let's... You wanna...
I wouldn't...
I wish you a fabulous day.
Even though he caused me to crash, I'll still pick him. I should have picked an Aether character, honestly, but I should have gone with Vivian. Oh well.
Analysis of the abnormal data shows that the Exaltist hideout should be nearby. Careful, everyone. There may be an ambush.
Don't worry. We have the upper hand this time. It's time to teach those bad guys a lesson. Yinhu, let's work together and make sure no one slips through, especially Dr. Lore.
Got it, Senior. Leave it to me.
Lore must be nearby. We gotta find him.
Move your fat ass.
Sharpen and seal. You deserve The tiger has arrived! Finally! All clear. Where the heck are the Exaltus freaks hiding anyway?
Shh. Keep it down, Senior. You'll scare them
Ow.
off.
That hurts.
Those are the Exaltus supplies.
Break them all.
It's a trap!
It's a trap. Oh, there he is.
What a surprise. I didn't think you'd find this place, but perfect timing. I wanted Yunque Summit to witness our great work firsthand. Come, hear the voice of the Creator.
What great work. You're just liars who deceived everyone. Now give up and surrender.
The Overseer was right about you. Yunque Summit never learns. After all these years, you're still blind to the truth. After the old capital fell, you saved those people and relocated them in Waifei Peninsula. But look at them now, slaving away under tops, clinging to survival. Do you think they live dignified lives? Many knew the risks of the alleviating water, but they still came to us, begging for more. Because it let them relive the wonderful past, even just for a little while. Yunque Summit sacrificed an entire generation of disciples, but what did you get in return? Was it really worth it?
You twisted freak! Stop spouting nonsense!
So stubborn. You leave me with no choice. Time for you to be reborn through the Creator's refinement! Summit, go on, struggle. Try as you might, it'll all be for naught. The will of the Creator cannot be defied!
After everything you've done, you're still spouting this nonsense?
Don't waste your breath on this rotten egg, Senior. Breaking through! Pulse reading! Changing wide open. Let's show them what we're made of.
Let's see how long you'll last.
Got this.
By way, Tenjong! Hi.
Wait! Finish it!
Surrender now!
I bestow upon you death. Prostrate yourself before the abyss.
The miasma in the hollow funnel continues to spread, and Dr. Lord gradually retreats towards the miasma as he yells frantically into his communicator.
Great Overseer, please witness me! I've completed the mission you assigned to me! I've done even more than what you asked for! I will make this ceremony grander than anything you could have imagined!
The Overseer has spoken. Now is the perfect time to prove your devotion.
I hear. I understand. The time has come. Overseer Mevarok, join the Creator in bearing witness to my refinement!
Wait, what are you doing?
Dr. Lord injects the serum into himself, and the miasma envelops him. The miasma erupts in dancing flames, and he vanishes into it with studded streaks. Streaks.
May the Creator refine me!
After Dr. Law is corrupted, the surrounding realms are calms. Oh, we're back. Okay. Meanwhile, somewhere in the hollow.
Great Overseer. One of our gathering points was taken out by Summit. But there's no need to worry. The rest of the preparations are complete. The plan remains on track. With you here to guide us, the ritual is sure to succeed.
Yes. Let's get started. Only through the Creator's refinement can we bring true peace to all. True peace.
I didn't think Dr. Lore would enter the miasma willingly and get corrupted. And who was the great overseer he mentioned? Is there really a hidden mastermind in the Exaltists?
That seems to be the case. Dr. Lore was the one distributing alleviating water, but we've searched his residence and the hideout. We didn't find any equipment that could be used to make alleviating water. I suspect that their real hideout is elsewhere. Right now, our top priority is getting into the hollow and evacuating the crowd. We can't let them fall victim to the Exaltist sacrifice ritual. And if it comes to the worst, we may need to take out all the Exaltists attending the ritual.
Agreed. But Shifu isn't here. Can we pull this off by ourselves?
Belle, Shifu's awake now.
Oh, how is she? Is she feeling better?
It seems like her condition has stabilized. She wants to know what's happening out here.
We don't have much time. I'll tell her.
Oh, wait, Belle. Shifu just got through a rough patch, so try to break it to her gently, okay? She's like a kitty that just got over a nasty cold. One wrong word and she might collapse again.
Hey, girl. How are you doing?
Belle, how are things out there?
Shifu, you're awake. Are you feeling better? Don't worry about it. Just focus on resting for now.
That won't be necessary. I'm mostly recovered. Don't dodge my question, Belle. What's happening? The Exaltists are still trying to manipulate the workers, aren't they?
Yeah. We shut down one of their hideouts in the Hollow, but it looks like they still have people elsewhere. Dr. Lore was lost to the miasma, but someone higher up, a so-called overseer, was behind him the whole time. The protest against Tops will be starting soon. I'm just worried they'll trick even more people into gathering in the Hollow, only to sacrifice them as part of their ritual.
From the look on your face, that's not the whole story, is it? No need to hold back. Speak your mind.
Dr. Lore said their overseer knows about Yunquay Summit. He even mentioned the time Yunquay Summit nearly lost everyone trying to save people during the fall of the old capital. And he said a lot of people know what alleviating water does to them, but they keep taking it just to relive their past. He said trying to stop the ritual is pointless, that we'd just be repeating our past mistakes all over again. Shifu, don't let it get to you. What Dr. Lore said was nonsense. He even walked into the miasma and let himself get corrupted. He had completely lost his mind.
That's enough. Yunquay Summit sacrificed an entire generation of disciples to save those in the disaster, but we failed to care for them afterward. And that failure led us here. We mishandled it. It was a mistake on our part. Belle, do you remember what I told you before? About the former High Preceptor Yizhang? My sister?
Yeah?
I remember.
My sister and I grew up as orphans on the streets, begging and digging through trash to survive. But even in the most difficult of times, we never left each other behind. We'd promised we'd live a good life someday, and see the world together. But after we joined Yunquay Summit, everything changed. It was all because of the Qingming Sword.
The Qingming Sword?
The Qingming Sword? What's that?
It's Yunquay Summit's most prized relic. A blade that grants its wielder the ability of a void hunter for a short duration. Some gifted wielders can even push past that limit briefly.
Belle's got to grab that sword at some point.
Every High Preceptor receives the sword as a symbol of their position.
There's something that powerful? I'm sure it must come with a cost.
You're right. It comes with severe side effects. Wielding it for too long will strip away your memories and your senses. And in the end, your life itself. That's how my Shifu died. Overusing the sword during a dangerous mission.
Losing your senses and memories? That's a high price to pay.
When Yijang became High Preceptor and received that sword, we made a promise that we wouldn't make the same mistake. That's why she and I began researching techniques based on the Qingming sword to suppress its side effects. She became busier with her duties as High Preceptor, but every rune, every line in this talisman, we drew them together. She told me, as long as the Qingming bird is by my side, it's like she's with me too. She also promised that she would never act like our Shifu. She wouldn't sacrifice herself in exchange for the lives of others. However, when the old capital fell, she broke that promise.
There's a hint of sorrow in Yixuan's expression as she begins to explain what happened on the day the old capital fell.
When the old capital fell, she passed the brink, fighting with everything she had to protect the people of Eridu. By the time I reached her, she had exhausted every bit of energy in her. Yet, she still wielded her sword to save those in distress, until her very last breath. I could only stand there and watch her die right in front of me. After the wielder dies, the sword's power goes berserk and affects everything in its vicinity. My last memory of her, she turned to me with a vacant look in her eyes and asked, "Who are you?" My sister had completely forgotten me.
I'm so sorry.
When I was consumed by the miasma, I kept reliving that moment again and again. In my memories, she was always staring at me with that empty look in her eyes and muttering that same question, asking who I was. My sister said something to me in her final moments, but I was hit by the Qingming sword's power surge. I can't remember what she said. Sometimes, I really wish I knew what she said to me, and I'll never know if she felt any regret before she passed. What she did broke my heart. It was devastating. She abandoned me only to meet a dark and tragic end. Was it really worth it? But then, when I recently returned to Waifei Peninsula, I saw them. The people my sister had saved. They're struggling, barely scraping by, but despite their hardships, I saw smiles and hope on their faces. This hope, it came from her. She gave everything to make it possible. I still don't understand why she abandoned me and broke our promise. But now, I know one thing. I can't let down the people she saved. I won't let her sacrifice go to waste.
Do you mean?
Gather everyone and have them meet me at the entrance of Suibian Temple. It's time to put an end to this.
Everyone! A bunch of workers went into the hollow to join the protest. I tried to talk them out of it, but no one would listen. Rumors are spreading about me being bribed by Porcelumix. No one trusts me anymore. At this point, we're all that's left.
Darn it! I knew there was a mastermind in the Exaltists. Even though Dr. Lore is gone, their plan is still in motion.
What do we do? Should we try to sneak into the gathering and stop them? But Shifu's not doing too well now. Do you really think we can pull this off with so few of us?
Senior, calm down. Shifu wants us to meet her at the entrance of Suibian Temple. She has something to tell us.
A short while later, everyone gathers in front of the Suibian Temple.
Shifu, are you alright?
Oh, look at this shot. What? Hang on. What is up with Wise's hair? It's brown. Wise's hair is brown here. Is that because of the lighting, or...?
I'm fine. There's no need to worry. Belle told me what happened. Dr. Lore was telling the truth. When the old capital fell, the 12th High Preceptor Yizhang led the disciples into the Hollow on a rescue mission, but only I survived. We've already sacrificed too much to save others. And now, we stand at the same crossroads once again. The Exaltus Overseer has been scheming in Lemnian Hollow for a long time. If I lead Yunque's summit into the Hollow recklessly, we will be caught up in a fierce battle. Some disciples may even lose their lives trying to save those in the Hollow. Yunque's summit will not make the same mistake. We will not pay that same devastating price again.
Shifu, are you saying we're just going to sit here and do nothing?
Yeah.
Yixuan, Shifu, please, you have to help them. Yeah! Please, don't abandon us!
No, you misunderstand me. I won't repeat the mistakes of the former High Preceptor. If the situation takes a turn for the worse, all disciples are to evacuate the Hollow immediately. Only I will remain to fight. I, Yixuan, the 13th High Preceptor, will carry on the will of my predecessor. I will do everything to eradicate the Exaltus and restore peace to Weifei Peninsula. On the night of the old capital's fall 11 years ago, Yunque's summit answered the call and left the mountain to save lives. We did it then, and tonight, we shall do it again.
Alright guys, let's head into the Hollow and stop that Exaltus patrol. Shi Yuan, stay here and protect Wise. You're not playable. So he can focus on navigating, keep an eye on the citizens in the city too. Got it. If any Exaltus start causing trouble in the city or stirring up trouble with the citizens, I'll take care of them. Alright, I'll leave it to you. The rest of you, get ready and move out with me. I'm ready! It's so funny that they had to leave him behind, because yeah, he's the only non-playable character, right now at least anyway. I'm going to assume he's playable in the future. But of the four of them, he's the odd one out, so... Ninja art. Super Beast Scroll.
Soar with the wind.
Belle, I'm at the site, and I've told everyone about the situation. I managed to get some of them to leave, but there are still a few stubborn ones who won't gotta think of a way to win their trust. Belle, there's a lot of miasma coagula around here. I suspect the Exaltists are behind them. They must be hiding something.
Yeah, Wise is right. There's something wrong with the miasma in this area. How about we clear out the miasma around here? We might find something that shows everyone what the Exaltists are really up to.
Got it. I'm counting on you. I'll stick around and keep trying to convince them. There might be Exaltists nearby. Be careful, everyone.
Okay.
Something's going on up ahead. Ethereals! Watch out!
Let's make this quick. Look out.
I'll take charge!
Take this!
Watch your back!
Insignificant rabble.
That gave me a scare! Those ethereals were trying to ambush us!
Looks like there's someone over there.
Hang on. Alright. Thank goodness you're not with the Exaltus. My friend and I came to the gathering, but we got surrounded by Exaltus. They dragged us to a nearby cellar. We never expected there'd be Exaltus here, and they say the Overseer is nearby, preparing some kind of ritual. Overseer? Must be that Exaltus... Overseer Dr. Law mentioned. They must be nearby. I don't know. I pretended to pass out. I didn't even dare to open my eyes. I managed to sneak out when they weren't paying attention after they left the cellar. But my friend is still locked up down there. Please, I'm begging you. Go to the cellar and rescue my friend. Also, it looks like the Exaltus set up some devices nearby, creating that weird barrier. When we can find those control devices, we should be able to break the barrier. Try looking around the area. Alright. Hey.
Good. We cleared out a lot of miasma. Wise, how are things on your end? Did you find anything unusual?
Nothing so far. And I haven't seen any exaltists. Maybe they're hiding and preparing for the ritual?
That's very likely. The miasma around here is way off. The exaltists must be behind it. We'll keep clearing out the miasma and investigating the area. You be careful, Wise.
Don't worry. I'll let you know if anything happens.
Should be all good now.
To the skies!
That person just now said there's something dangerous around here. I kinda wanna see it for myself.
Alright, is that Law or who is that? In the Twilight State, exalting hymnist will summon ethereals. Okay.
Is this the danger they were talking about?
So should I go after this dude then?
It's coming our way.
In and Yang.
Yeah, this one is kind of tricky.
God.
Wait a sec. Why are there more and more of them?
Delusion.
What exactly are the exaltists planning?
Just take out the head, really.
There. Watch out for the miasma. Looks like they're setting up some kind of ritual.
Stop talking over each other, please.
Careful. There's a lot of there's a heavy stench of miasma and maybe we'll find some... There should be a clue somewhere around here.
Is that all? Yeah, okay.
Watch out! A bunch of ethereals are heading this way.
Let's make this quick.
Last breath.
Yeah. It's like something's hidden in the miasma around here.
Step back. Let me handle it.
Just breaking through. Pulsating.
An opening. Your fate is sealed.
Nice.
Reality and illusion. Let's make this quick. Obliterate form and spirit. Scatter.
Good. That's the last of them. Found it. It's here.
Belle, the miasma around here seems to be thinning out. Is everything okay on your end?
We've already cleared out the surrounding miasma coagula, but the clues we've gathered so far aren't enough. We need to find more.
Master, an abnormal area has been detected nearby. It is emitting a large amount of unusual energy signals.
Energy signals? Maybe the exaltists placed something over there. Let's go have a look.
Okay. Please be careful.
Miasma around here seems to have dissipated.
Be careful, you guys. There's a lot of miasma coagula here.
Coagula.
It looks kind of gross.
I was gonna say, can I hit these?
I definitely don't want to touch it.
We gotta rescue the rest of them and stop the Exaltists.
Doesn't look like any of the Exaltists are around. Where did these creeps go?
Last breath! And rush! Exclusive recipe made!
Are they off preparing for the Creators' gathering? Or was it a feast?
Step back. Let me handle them.
Neither. I think they called it the Creator's Refinement.
I think we can go that way. Huh? Everyone watch out!
To dust!
Uh-oh.
Listen to my...
I think this needs a key card. Let's have a look around.
I'll take charge!
Yin and Yang. Your fate is sealed.
Hello? Something weird over there.
These are experiment logs for the medicine? What in the world are the Exaltists up to? Is this a report on turning live animals into miasma? Wait, those refugees from earlier, were they all test subjects? So they're holding this ritual to turn all of those people into miasma?
Belle, I got your video message. It's just as we thought. The Exaltists hit a large amount of miasma at the gathering site. I'm showing everyone the video now. It's time to show them the truth behind this gathering. Once they see it for themselves, they'll be willing to leave the Hollow. I'm sure of it.
Great. I'll leave the evacuation to you. We'll stay nearby to keep an eye on things and make sure everyone's safe.
Cool. Once we get everyone out of there, we can go all in and give those Exaltist creeps what they deserve.
Oh, what's going on here?
That's great, Belle. They're finally willing to evacuate.
Just give me 1 second. I'm getting a thing. Okay. Don't know what that was. Yeah.
Soar with the wind.
I hear something. Or am I just imagining it?
The Exaltist's basement. Feels like something spooky might pop out.
Spooky. Whoa.
Don't put that evil on me, Junior! Why would you say... Careful! That Imperial looks kinda off!
Hey.
This kind of thing was in the basement.
Scatter.
That looks so weird! The monster created by those Exaltist freaks!
Great.
Careful, Senior. This one looks pretty tough.
Allow me, Yinhe.
Your behavior won't be tolerated!
Whoa.
Let me see what you're made of! Last breath! And rush! I'll take charge!
Spirit and force. Let it down!
seize the moment.
Quick! Exclusive recipe made just for you! Ah!
An opening. Keep your guard up. Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
I know you took care of that one. Barry, can you shut down this lab?
To the skies!
Shut off the power, and just let PubSec handle the investigation.
Okay, how do I do that? Oh. No! Stop! There you go.
Alright, the power's been cut. Looks like this might be an Exaltist base. There could be something useful in here. Really? This place gives me the creeps. Feels like monsters could jump out at any second.
Don't worry, Fufu. As long as we stay together, the monsters won't get the chance to pick us off one at a time like in those scary movies.
Don't say stuff like that! You're making it worse. Let's hurry up, investigate what we need to, and get out of this place. Huh? This device looks kind of... Huh? The miasma around us vanished. Anyway, what's this weird thing for?
A strange device found in the Exaltist underground base appears to contain traces of miasma.
This thing has miasma residue in it. Maybe it's related to the abnormal miasma in this area.
You're right. Maybe the Exaltists are using this to control the miasma. But this is not the time to analyze it. Let's defeat the rest of the Exaltists first. We can get the mayor's help to study this thing when we get back. How many people have the Exaltists fooled? Gotta stop that ritual before they hurt anyone else.
Why are they blocking?
Take that! Obliterate form and spirit. Release!
That's the last of them. Everyone holding up okay?
The surrounding miasma intensifies. It seems the Exalted spiritual site is nearby. Everyone notices the strange air and decides to take a short break and discuss how to proceed. Okay. The miasma concentration is getting stronger around here. Looks like the ritual site must be nearby. If our intel is right, the Exaltus Overseer should be here. I was going to have you leave the Hollow, but if you run into any Exaltus goons on your way out, that'd be even more dangerous. Things are pretty urgent, and I can't spare Fufu or Yinhu to escort you. When the combat starts, just hide somewhere safe and keep yourself out of trouble. Got it! Oh, that looks interesting. I thought my game crashed in. It's definitely been acting up. I think part of it is I did leave my PS5 on for like the majority of the day, so.
Leave it to me.
Oh god, okay. Overseer?
You are just in time. The ceremony has just begun.
more than a petty excuse for you to deceive the world.
Watch out! She's changing her attack pattern!
Breaking through!
I should have saved her ult, honestly.
Your fate is sealed.
God, that does a lot of damage.
Cycle of yin and yang.
Miasma around us is thinning out. Let's finish her off while we got the chance.
I'm fucking trying. Oh, she's on full health again. The hell?
Tell your creator to...
Oh, thank God.
You and I, we're different from the others.
Be quiet! Don't speak with her voice!
Your talent will become a weapon that can protect everyone. You'll go further than all of us.
You're nothing but an illusion!
Stranger.
Is this a dream?
Please, tell my sister.
Or a memory?
Her big sister isn't selfless, nor great. If I don't put an end to this disaster tonight, my Yixuan will be shattered along with Eridu.
Yixuan.
What I'm doing isn't to save the world. It's just to save her. My Yixuan.
Does she remember?
Live on. This is our promise.
Whoa.
Sis, I never thought I'd understand you like this and walk the same path. I'm the 13th generation High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit, Yixuan. I shall wipe out all evil.
Oh. Oh, what?
Swift yet still. Evil shall be punished.
Ult after ult? Are you kidding me?
I'll take charge!
Spirit and flame.
Have a taste of the Yunquei Chef's unique technique!
Swift yet still.
Evil shall be purged!
They're the previous generations. Cool. That was sick. Cool. After thwarting the Exalters Overseer's plot, the miasma around them begins to dissipate. Though the Hollow remains perilous, the madness once lurked in the shadows finally seems to be receding. After briefly checking the surroundings, the group from Yunkai Summit guides the trapped victims out of the Hollow to receive treatment. With the Exalters' plot finally brought to an end, the long dark night seems to at last be giving away to a sliver of dawn.
Awesome! We finally defeated the Overseer! No one will fall victim to their lies again. Eric, how are those people who attended the gathering? Are they all right?
We just met those people who made it out of the Hollow. They said they saw the Exaltists preparing for a strange ritual when they were evacuating. Everyone finally believes us. Those who drank the alleviating water are getting medical checkups right away to see if their health has been affected. Porcelumix said they'll cover the cost, and they hope to restore our trust in them. Everyone in Waifei Peninsula owe Yunquay Summit our thanks for preventing a major catastrophe. You saved all of us again. We can't thank you enough.
Yeah. Without your help, our friends would have died in the Hollow.
Thank you, Mystics from Yunquay Summit. If you'd like, we can make you a special signboard. No, we'll make you a custom silk banner.
I want to join Yunquay Summit. Do you need someone to sweep the floors? I'm great at cleaning.
Hang on! Calm down!
Fufu, let me teach you a technique to handle situations like this.
A technique? What technique?
Observe.
Yixuan's face turns pale, a coughing fit overwhelms her and she seems to stumble. The crowd starts to panic. Shifu!
Shifu, are you okay? I know everyone is excited, but Shifu is exhausted from fighting in the Hollow. She needs some rest.
Sorry, we were a little worked up. All right, everyone. Let's take care of the rest of our business first. The heroes from Yunquay Summit need their rest. We can thank them properly later.
After the exhausted workers leave, Yixuan finally returns to normal. The startled Yunquay Summit members return to Suibian Temple to rest.
Oh, everyone's so enthusiastic. Too enthusiastic for me to handle. So Shifu's technique is faking illness. He almost had me for a moment. Well, at least we can get a proper break now that the Exaltists are gone for good.
Not yet. We can't let our guard down. The Exaltists had their roots deep here. I wouldn't be surprised if there's more trouble ahead. We've resolved the immediate crisis. We still need to tie up any loose ends.
Shifu is right. We still have many questions left unanswered. We don't know anything about the underground research facility, or those strange objects we found. Feels like this is just the beginning.
Don't you worry. We won't sit back and let the Exaltists do as they please. I don't care if it's the Overseer or anyone else. If they show up, we'll knock them down.
Shifu, Damien is calling us.
Put him on. Let's see what he has to say.
Mystics of Yunquay Summit. I heard about your triumph over the Exaltist Overseer in the Hollow. On behalf of Porcelumix, I would like to thank you for saving Waifei Peninsula and restoring the reputation of Tops. The Exaltists have been operating in secret throughout Waifei Peninsula, but thanks to you, Porcelumix was able to defuse the crisis and stop the catastrophe in time. To prevent similar incidents from happening again, we'll need to invest more capital and strengthen management across the Porcelum sector. And now, I'm finally in a position to negotiate with the higher-ups.
Wait a second. Why does it sound like you're cashing in on this disaster?
Oh, you're overthinking it. I simply wish to harness more resources so I can better support my employees. It was my pleasure working with you, Mystics of Yunquay Summit. I hope we will have another chance to cooperate with each other.
I hope we don't. As
Oh.
for improving your employees' working conditions, I expect you to follow through. I'll be watching. Since
Naughty,
Yunquay Summit
naughty.
has returned and resolved this crisis for you, we won't be turning a blind eye to what happened 11 years ago.
Rest assured, Yixuan Shifu. You and everyone from Yunquay Summit have my gratitude. I will not go back on my word. I have other matters to attend to. Heroes of Yunquay Summit. Until we meet again.
Bye-bye.
This guy... He really knows how to use every opportunity to climb the corporate ladder.
Let him. We don't walk the same path. Oh, you may hand over what we recovered from the Exaltus base to the mayor. It'll suffice as a report of our investigations. If we can find out the purpose of the device, we might finally get a lead on what the Exaltus were really planning.
Got it, Shifu. I'll deliver it soon.
Awesome! The investigation has finally wrapped up. But we still don't know where Belle's teacher is. And we're also clueless about where that photo came from.
Yeah, we're still far from that.
Thank you for helping us investigate, Fufu. Belle and I believe that as long as we keep at it, we'll eventually get to the truth.
Yeah. Right now, we'll just have to follow the trail slowly from here. Anyway, taking down the Exaltists was a big win. We'll keep looking for clues about the photo later, one step at a time.
Cool.
Belle, I had Fairy look up videos and recordings of Wi-Fi Peninsula, but still no sign of teacher. We tried to keep things light while talking to the others earlier, but I've been feeling a little uneasy this whole time. That photo, it's just like an illusion in the miasma. What if none of it was real? What if teacher was never in Wi-Fi Peninsula to begin with, and the whole thing was just a deception by the Exaltists?
Could be.
And you were attacked on the way here. I'm starting to think that was part of their setup. They created the miasma and hosted a ritual. But why? What are the Exaltists really after?
Wise, we shouldn't jump to conclusions. Even if we have doubts about the photo, we still have to investigate the Exaltists and get to the bottom of what really happened back then. As long as we keep digging, we'll find out what they're really up to.
Yeah, you're right. I guess I let my nerves get the better of me. We'll figure this out, step by step. As long as we stick together, we'll get to the truth eventually.
Meanwhile, deep within the Lemnian Hollow, a gathering continues. Ooh.
Lady Sarah, we've been attacked. The ritual was interrupted. We've also heard that the Overseer, he...
How many times have I told you? What you see with your own eyes isn't necessarily the truth. All you need to do is remain faithful. That's it.
Whoa.
My lord, is everything on schedule?
Oh, fuck.
That memory, I already have it.
Who's that? Is that her sister? Or the teacher?
The plan can proceed.
Who is that? It's getting late, Wise. You should get some rest. Who the fuck are you? What's she doing? I know who she is. I think she's a character that's coming next update. But still, what is she doing here? A lot's happened these past couple of days, so get some rest and unwind. Well, I can already tell they're from the same faction. How's Polo's daughter doing? She's still crying, but I managed to comfort her until she fell asleep. Once she calms down a bit, I can take her out for a walk and figure out a way to cheer her up. yeah, I guess that's all we can do for now. Let's take our time and help her work through this. Well, we'll find more about her next update and find out more about this group as well. They seem to be in the same team, so I need to find out who that was. Yeah, go to bed. Jesus Christ. Alright, well, while this is going... Oh, was that 2 story quests? I don't know. Coming soon. What's that? I'll do that off screen. So, hang on. ZZZ 2.0 ending scene. Who was that character? Exaltus meeting. Sarah memory. So, I'm just reading the comments. So she stole her dead sister's memory. If what Belle said is true, the Exaltus have plans for Wise and Belle. The ritual might have any gambit to further empower the siblings. We gotta fight Yixuan's dead sister. That's what I mean. That's what the sister looked like. She had white hair, so as if the Exaltus can't get more despicable. They 3D printed Yixuan's sister. That's gotta be emotional when we get there. Fuck. Alright. I'll do the temple management stuff off screen because I'm not doing it on stream. But yeah, in saying that, that's it. That's Zenless 2.0 story done. I really should have made this multiple streams because I was dead tired, maybe an hour in. So, but hey, we got there through the end. We did it all in one stream. I still apologize for the couple of crashes that I had, but I'm still going to condense the screen together and put the VOD up later on YouTube. But yeah, very good quest. So I enjoyed that. That last scene with Yixuan going pretty much full Super Saiyan was epic though. Yeah, thank you for watching. Have a good night, morning, evening, wherever you are in the world, and I will see you all next time.